Yo, 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 yo. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Amazing Product Finds with... Is it amazing? Amazing, maybe? How's everybody doing? I hope you guys had a great weekend. So far, so good today. No allergies. I don't want to speak too soon. I don't want to speak out of turn. But so far, good groggy morning. Yeah. I hope everyone had a great weekend. I had a tiny bit, and I'm not trying to come in here on Monday morning a little complaining. I had a tiny bit of a rough weekend. I had such a bad... I slept until 5 p.m. yesterday. 5 p.m. I don't know what I'm doing this for. I don't know what I'm doing that for, but yeah, had a migraine, headache, something going on yesterday. I got some stuff in my chest. Let me get like an emoji or something with like, I'm ready for August to be over. I'm ready for August to be over. I am. August was kind of a rough month, friends, but it's Monday. Overall, I mean, everything's going good. Everything's going good here. I hope you guys are having a great day so far. I know it's super early in the morning. You guys don't need high energy. So today, gonna be a bunch of videos today. Now, I know I told you guys on Saturday that we were going to be doing Pokemon, but Justin wants me to keep those reserved to Wednesdays. So Wednesdays are going to be you want summer to never end? Oh, I'm feeling good. Evans. I'm feeling good. I just my sleep schedule's all messed up. Give me a second. Let me close my door because my dogs are barking at, I don't know, the wind. So also I've got some, I'm ready for fall as well. I've also got something pretty cool that this took 3 days to print. Now this is, so I said it was going to go to her. What I'm about to show you. So I don't know if you guys are familiar to anyone new here, but I'm only seeing familiar faces, but we 3D print on the channel. And, so I said we tried to 3D print Vicky. We tried to 3D print her the Charizard. I know you guys remember we did the little tiny one. I couldn't print it. I couldn't print a large one. So I told her that I'm printing a Gengar and it will go to her. And this is the finished product. I'm going to show you guys this. And just look how incredible this looks. I said it's going to go to her, and it is. I just didn't think it was going to look this cool. And so I'm slightly kind of jelly that she's getting it, but I said she's going to. So check this out, chat. Look at this. Look at this ornamental Gengar. Chat, look at that. Are you kidding me? Let me go to this camera. Look how awesome that looks. Is that not absolutely... That's got to be cooler than Grogu. I'm sorry, chat. We got Grogu rotating in the back right there. This has got to be cooler than Grogu. I mean, just look at the details. I mean, yeah, some mess ups and stuff right here, but like, what? What? Vicky, this is coming to you. This is coming to you. Our friend Gengar here looks just absolutely menacing. If I switch to the overhead cam again, you guys see we are making good progress on Darth Vader. So let me go ahead and touch base. That's the best home print you've ever seen. Yeah, so Maxine, I'm happy. So let me go ahead and drop a link in the chat so you guys can get entered to win Darth Vader. Don't forget, this is gonna go down live on Wednesday. So let's just go ahead and recap everything that we have done so far, because we're very, very, very close. So the first print, I'll go in order. We have Darth Vader's head ready to go. We have his his lower cape, and we have his lower cape and this right in like his upper legs. We have his lower legs. We have this portion of his cape. We have his body, or his torso. We have both of his hands. So this one is the one that's going to have the saber in it. This one right here is going to just be him using the force. I still have to remove the supports, as you guys can see right there. This portion is this would be his left arm. Now, his right arm, the portion that is going to connect to this piece, it's somewhere around here. It fell the other day. I know it's somewhere in this area that you guys can't see. So we're super close. Now, I do have a question, chat. I don't know if you guys remember, but we talked about printing this piece on his cape. And if you guys remember, we were missing the portion that connects to the rest of the cape. So I have a question for you, because you guys are the potential winners. Do you guys want the full-fledged cape, or do you guys want to leave it like this? It's your choice. I don't care. Because if so, then we'll start the print for the rest of the cape. Full size? Okay. I was just going to go with the very first answer. Rover, welcome. Evans, welcome. I haven't been welcoming you guys. Jennifer, how are you doing today, Jennifer? But all right, chat. So, like I said, we are getting close. What did everybody do this weekend? Before we dive in and we start just watching videos and you guys get bored and all that, I need to know what every single one of you guys did this weekend. All right. I need you guys to touch base with me as I sort through my hat hair. That purple is awesome. Yeah. So this is going out to Vicky right here. Let me show you. This is going out to Vicky, this purple Gengar. Absolutely incredible. I mean, chat, it's just, I love them. So GG's Vicky. Now, Vicky, I have to say one thing. Whenever you get this, there's no putting this in a closet. If for some reason I find out that when you receive this, you put this in a closet, we have to fight. That's just how that goes. If I find out you put that in a closet, we have to fight. You know what's crazy? I was just curious. So, I looked up on another website, the site that you can bid on items. And I looked up ornamental Gengar, which is what that is. People are selling that much smaller for $50. And I was like, okay, I think I have an idea. I can just print these, click a button on my printer, sell them for like $50 a pop. Boom. Put that money right back into Pokemon. Boom. Pull fire. Boom. You guys know what I mean? This will have its own mural with Govee lights shining like, oh my goodness. Okay, Google, make the lights purple. Yep. Just kind of make him stand out a little bit. Make him feel at home. He just looks so sinister. Look at him. Look at him. That's the most Gengar-ish Gengar I've ever seen in my life. I'm sorry, Grogu, you don't look as cool. Grogu just doesn't look as cool. How? 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 Yeah, so you are able to. You are able to. Anyways, I hope you guys had a great weekend. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm just a potato. Just like the shirt says. Just like the shirt says. But anyways, what without further ado, let's just go ahead and jump in and take a look at some videos. Now, I will do my best to keep you guys engaged throughout the stream. I'm also going to go through some of these products while I'm playing the first video. I'm going to go through the carousel and see what I have on hand. Go through, see what I have on hand in order to... Can you imagine what a Pikachu would look like in the metallic yellow like that? Incredible, incredible. So there's an artist. He's not the one that designed that. So that's obviously Gengar back there. He's not the one that designed that, but there's an artist. His name is Maple 3D Printing. And that's all he does is design ornamental Pokemon. And chat, when I tell you it is incredible how awesome his 3D models look. No cap. No cap. I'll show you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and play the first video today, which is the EF EcoFlow Delta Max. If Alley Cat was here, she would tell you how awesome the Delta Max is. So this is basically a portable power house. I mean, it's ridiculous. This thing can power your fridge. It can power your, I mean, obviously it can power your phone. It can power blenders. I mean, there's just so much that it can do. Something like this, which is a video I'm going to show you. Something like this is going to be really good for those that live in areas that are very prone to storms, blackouts, natural disasters, weather, stuff like that. No, she got the Delta Max. She got the Delta Max from what I remember is what she got. So I did this video a while back. I no longer own this. I did sell it. But I sold it regrettably at this point now, because not that I live in an area that has terrible power outages, but just knowing that I should have just kept it on hand to peace of mind kind of thing, you know, that's now I'm kind of like, gee dang it, you know. Pika Pikachu, Pika Pika. Hey, what's going on, Buy Things? How you doing today, my friend?
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this portable power station from EcoFlow. This is the EcoFlow Delta Max. Now, I have worked with numerous EcoFlow products in the past, and this is one of their highest...
Real quick, chat. Sorry. If you guys haven't already gotten entered to win our Gigabyte gaming laptop, definitely get entered to win that. Let me go ahead and I'll drop a link in the chat. So you guys can enter the deadline to enter our gaming laptop, which is a Gigabyte GD-G5 gaming laptop. Has a Ryzen 7 in it, I think, and an NVIDIA 3050. So you're going to be able to play all your games. Or if you're not in the US, because you can't claim the physical prize if you're not in the US, or $800 PayPal. You can choose either one, even if you live in the US. So be sure to get entered by September 3rd. The live announcement will be on September 4th. Yeah, I switched up the words. You woke up to winning on Gleam. I think you spent your luck already. What did you win? What did you win? We're also giving away that Darth Vader. So here's the link in chat for you guys to get entered to win that. And then also today we will be doing a couple of gift cards. So be sure to get entered. Wednesday we will be doing Pokemon as well. Because like I said, which keyboard did you win? Like I said, Wednesdays are going to be our hobby stream. So that's when we're really going to focus on like my 3D printing stuff. That's when we're going to focus on kind of all of the other stuff. So like Pokemon, 3D printing, any hobby stuff. That's what Wednesdays are going to be, those days going forward. No other days. So yeah, definitely. If you guys are new here, welcome. Hit that follow button. Right now, we're just taking a look at the EF EcoFlow Delta Max.
You're going to have some USB ports, but the cool thing about this one is you're actually going to have two USB-C 100 watt. To put that into perspective, most of your phones only charge at 25 watts, and these can output at 100, which is absolutely crazy. Turning on the screen right here, you're going to notice right there in the middle that we only have this charged to about 42%, and it's giving us an expected battery charging time of 83 hours. Now, that's obviously going to change when you plug something in, but just expected 83 hours on 42% charge is crazy. You can also see your input wattage and your output wattage right up there on the right side of the screen as well. And also, one of the coolest things that EcoFlow does with all of their products is the app control of everything. So you can see right here, you can turn on and off X Boost mode. You can control all of the different power cycles for each of the charging components. You can see input whenever you're charging it. There's just a ton of features in this app that allow you to control it. And then also within the settings, there's a bunch of different things that you can control in here. So you're definitely going to be able to get this thing set up exactly how you want it. And one of my favorite things about this machine is just how many ports there are. So as you guys can see here, you have 6 ports. You can run things that are a standard 120 volt outlet while also charging your devices. This thing is so powerful, you can actually power a microwave. I feel like some people might not believe me.
So you said, are you saying Wednesday is going to be like our niche stream? Or what did you mean? Or are you saying the keyboard? What keyboard did you win? You never did say anything.
All right, guys, so this is Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger checking out the EcoFlow Delta Max. This is definitely a beast of a unit, and I highly recommend it. See you on the next video.
I do enter a lot. I just follow subreddit and enter the ones that I get in your feed. Nice. What subreddit? It's a niche keyboard. So is it like a 60%? Is it like a 60%? Vicky, what happened? What happened? PC giveaways, nice. What happened, Vicky? Why am I being nade? Why am I being naded like that? Is something happening? Now I'm panicking. No, we gotta wait. We gotta wait now, chat. But that's the EF EcoFlow Delta Max, the next product that we're gonna take a look at. Are you going to get to announce the Jump Starter power bank because it ended today? I don't go out of my way to enter competitions. You see it ended? That ended yesterday, Vicky. That ended yesterday. That would have been picked. The winner would have been picked live yesterday. So I don't know who won. I don't. I meant yesterday. I meant to be in Justin's stream to see who won, but I wasn't feeling it yesterday. I wasn't having any of it. Your chat is behind. Really? Okay. Let me try refreshing. I'm not dropping any frames, am I? Nope. No dropped frames. There's really nothing I can do about chat being behind. Let me test something. As soon as someone hears me say press F, type F in the chat. Type F as soon as I want to see how long it takes someone to type F. That was like 10 seconds. That was like 10 seconds and he's okay. So maybe you need to refresh. Yeah, 10 seconds. Yeah, that's not bad at all. But yeah, I don't know who the winner is, but congratulations to any of you guys that won. Also, Evans, I saw, was it Friday or Saturday? Yeah, Saturday I saw that you won on David's stream. Now listen, chat, listen. I completely get it. Not that I never doubted it, but David's stream, when I joined, and you guys remember how he was doing like the press F, press F, press F. I completely understand why so many people watch David, because wow, that is a ton of energy. I don't know how he keeps that up. And I'm sorry, chat, if that's what you guys want, I can't do it. I could not keep up the energy. David's amazing. That's a lot of energy. We're going to go ahead and roll on though. But man, is that a lot of energy. I mean, whew. So let me go ahead and introduce our next product. The EF EcoFlow River Pro is the next product in today's stream. So normally it's $649. It's not on deal today. The list price is $649. It's on Amazon right now for $579, and you guys can pick this up for about $529 because there's a $50 clickable coupon on it. So this is a smaller version of what we just watched. The River Pro. 1 second. So EcoFlow makes a ton of different, I guess you could say, lines of, or they make 2 different lines of power stations. one of them being the River line, the other being the Delta. This is the largest version in the River lineup. With the $50 clickable coupon, I think it's definitely a good buy. Now here's the thing about these. Whenever I show you guys these products, I hate to come off jaded and say, well, like it's a great deal because the company sent it to me. I didn't purchase this out of my pocket. So, I mean, $580 is a ton of money. I mean, yeah, there's a $50 clickable coupon. But I'm just trying to think of what it is for what it costs. Yours is like a live radio show. Well, I appreciate that. I hope like at least my voice is bearable. Yeah. So yeah, the EcoFlow River Pro. That's what I was trying to say, is that this isn't, obviously you do have to purchase this, but I don't really see this as like I bought a Bluetooth speaker, or I bought a 3D printer. This is kind of an investment in a way, because if you guys think about it, what is this really good for? This isn't just like your regular run of the mill, you bought it at a gas station, power, like little power brick. This is a backup. This is a generator. So this is really an investment in your home. Now, obviously you can use this to travel with, camping. But yeah, so we're going to go ahead and watch this. The EcoFlow River Pro. The EcoFlow River Pro. Now, I don't know if we're going to print on today's stream. I don't know if we're going to print. So what I might do is change this overlay to not have the printer on camera. And the only reason I say that is because if I do show you stuff on hand, I want the overhead camera pointing down. And when this 3D printer is going, it makes it shake. So we might not print, but I will be printing off stream later.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you another product from a company I've worked with before in the past, and this is the EF.
You need some height. Did you have your espresso this morning? No, and you can tell. It's going to sound weird. Let me turn this down. I'll keep playing. This is going to sound weird. Today, I don't know how to explain it. I'm like zen today. I think it's because my sleep pattern got all messed up this weekend. I stayed up relatively late Friday night. But when I woke up around 9 a.m. or so, I had a terrible migraine. So I slept until 5. And then I stayed up till 4 a.m. this morning because I was going to stay up over 24 hours I was going to stay up all throughout this last night, this morning. I was going to stay up till like 8, 9 p.m. today. And I couldn't do it. About 6 a.m. About 4:30 a.m. I was like, what? I was like, what is going on? So I just took a nap for like 2 hours. But today I'm just like, zen. Now I'm sure if you guys wait a little bit, I'll start kicking the air or something. But right now I'm just chill.
You're going to have your standard 120 volt fast charge on the.
So Vicky's asking, what is the Switch giveaway link? I don't know if Justin made it. I don't know if Justin went live with it, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep playing this video and then I'm going to check our website and see if we have that live yet. Okay. Oh, okay. Look at Rover. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Rover. So if you guys are unfamiliar, we are doing a Nintendo Switch Lite giveaway as well as Pokemon Legends of Arceus. So dragonblogger.com/win switch Lite. That's going to be going for about a month. So be sure to get your entries in.
Left right there, and then on the right you're going to have an adapter that will allow you to charge this with solar panels. Now this is going to allow you to charge with a variety of different solar panels, and then you're going to have kind of a little circuit breaker reset right here in the middle. Going back to the front, easily one of my favorite features that EcoFlow decides to put into all of their machines is this flashlight right here. So it has 2 different brightness settings, as you can see right here. And then if you push it one more time, you're going to get an SOS flash and Morse code. So if you're stranded, you can definitely flag somebody down with that light right there. And this light is very, very bright. So we're going to go ahead and turn it on. And as you can see, this is the initial brightness, which is already very bright. We'll crank it up a notch. It increases the brightness, I'd say, by at least 50%. And then we'll just go ahead and test out that SOS right here. So definitely really cool that you have that feature in case you ever need it. Now taking a look at the front panel, we're going to look at the screen. And as you can see right here, very easy to follow and to understand this screen right here. So you are going to see the battery life, the expected charging time. You're going to see input values and output values right there. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to use the USB-C 100 watt charger. Now I'm going to be charging my phone with this, and while it won't charge at 25 watts or 100 watts, sorry, we'll go ahead and get it plugged in and see what it does charge at. So you're going to wait a couple seconds and it's going to basically get a gauge of how much wattage your phone is pulling, or whatever it is that you're using to charge with is pulling. So right now it's only showing 2 watts, and in a second you'll see it jump up, and it's jumping to around 10 watts. Now that's all this cable is allowing me to pull. So I could pull up to 100 watts, which is really, really crazy, but we're pulling about 10 to 11 watts. And as you guys can see here, at 99% battery life on the EF EcoFlow River Pro, we're getting anywhere from 87 to 97 hours of charging, which is crazy. And then also another feature that
You're damn right you entered, Blake, because you know it's good for you. So next time, get entered. And I don't know where I was going with that. Am I even allowed to say damn on this stream? Probably not. Let's just not do it, okay? But anyways, I'm going to let this keep playing. The next product that we're going to take a look at after this is going to be the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus. Big boy, thick, THICC in chat. Let me get THICC all caps in chat, and I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab that speaker.
EcoFlow adds into all of their machines is app control right here. And what the app control is going to allow you to do after you get it paired with your phone is basically view the status and control of the machine right here inside of the app. So as you guys can see right here, I'm able to remotely control the lights on it. You can see the power levels. You can see everything that you would normally see on the machine itself in the app. And then you're going to have a ton of settings right here, such as firmware update, a help center, the car input charge level, just a bunch of features. So it's really awesome that you're able to control that through the app. So yeah, guys, this was just a quick rundown on the EF EcoFlow River Pro. This is an absolute beast, and I always say this about their products. I don't think this is something you guys should want. I definitely think it's something you guys need just in case in the event of an emergency, power outage, really anything. There's tons of things you might need this for. So if you guys have been looking for a new one, I highly recommend this one. See you on the next video.
All right, chat. So if you guys need a new portable power station, the River Pro is definitely, I think that's the best bang for the buck because of how much power you get out of it and how much it costs. There's a $50 off clickable coupon on that. So definitely check that out. But we're going to roll over into the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus. You guys, I don't have to do the spiel anymore on Anker products. I just don't. I know a ton of you in chat, you guys already have Anker products. You guys know how good they are. So I don't have to go too much into it. So this is one of their largest, if not largest, Bluetooth speaker. So this is the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus. This is the thick boy. Again, like I said, THICC. So you guys can see that right here. Oh my gosh, that is shaking. That is shaking my desk like crazy. You guys can see right here, big old thick boy. You have 2 large speakers right there. You're going to have 2 tweeters. And then on each side right here and right here, you're going to have 2 passive speakers. And these are going to act like your, or on the side, these are basically going to act like your subwoofers. Is there any RGB plus? I don't remember if there is or not. You guys can see Soundcore branding right up there at the top. Super nice. This handle. Now, see, here's the thing, chat. I don't know, like, it's nice that you have this and that it comes with it, but I don't know who they think is walking around with this, with the handle. I mean, most people are going to, and nobody walks around holding a Bluetooth speaker. Now, if you want to be that person that walks around your local store that shall not be named, if you want to be that person that listens to music out loud on your phone, on your phone speakers, go ahead. I guess you could do this too. I mean, you could be the person that walks around like this, I guess. You could just have this chilling like this, like boom, with that little strap. You could just be like, "Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, I got just." It's just a huge speaker, is all it is, man. It's just, you know what I mean. You just play the loudest music ever. So, like I said, huge speaker. I've reviewed, no joke, in my time as a product reviewer, I have probably reviewed close to 50 Bluetooth speakers, and by far, this is my favorite one. I'm not just saying that because Anchor sent it to me. I'm saying it because the sound quality on this is unmatched. It's ridiculous. Cool Kid Nate. Ooh, he's reviewed speakers. Let me take this off because this is kind of annoying. At this point, it's kind of annoying. James would rock that speaker. He really would. He really would. So, like I said, huge speaker. Taking a look at the back side, not a lot to it. This is IPX67 water resistant, I believe. Let me see. Hold on. IPX67, IP67. So this can take a splash. This isn't submersible. Don't go swimming with this. Like, I want to hear my favorite song underwater. Don't do that. It's not going to work. You're going to ruin it, and I'm going to laugh at you. On the back, though, you guys can see that right here. You have this thick boy, like little grommet that covers your charging port. So on the back side here, you have your input, which is USB-C. You have an output. You have your output, USB-A. So you're going to be able to charge your phone from this. This has a huge battery in it too. Don't ask me the specs because I don't know. And an auxiliary too. So if you want to like daisy chain another speaker or listen to it with headphones for some weird reason, you can do that. But let's go ahead and turn it on. You guys can see that right there. You have all of your controls. So very simple controls. I can't see what you guys are seeing. There we go. So you have your power button. You have that, which I truthfully still don't know what that does. You have your Bluetooth pairing button and your bass mode. So you can have different levels of bass. So let's go ahead and turn this on. Did you guys hear that? Could you guys hear that? Doot, 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 doot. And then we need to load up the YouTube audio library. And the reason we're loading up the YouTube audio library is because James J, I haven't seen you in a while, my friend. How are you doing, James? It is good to see you again. But yeah, the last time I played this for you guys, could you guys even hear the music, or did it just sound muffled? Because I don't think, but I might have. You guys could? Okay. I thought for a second I probably had a NVIDIA broadcast going, which eliminates background noise and makes music sound terrible. But give me 1 second. We're going to load up the YouTube audio library because I can't play copyrighted music, which is slightly unfortunate because the best music is copyrighted, obviously. I know you can't swim with this, but what about skydiving with it? I'm going to go ahead and take a leap of knowledge and say that more than likely this will be okay. So what kind of music are we listening to this morning, chat? We're listening, I don't want to listen to that. As you fade away. Pray? What's Pray? This song says pop. Jazz and blues. Let's listen to The Moon Drops. What is happening in this song? Okay, what is this? This is not the vibe. I'm trying to get pumped up. No, my mood is not down today. I'm just very calm. I don't know. This is not the vibe. Hold on, chat. This is not the vibe. I need something to pump me up. In a minute, I'm gonna need a sentimental and a woman to pump me up. What's this song? Look Both Ways. Here we go. Let's try this one. Look Both Ways. See, this is why, like, I can't show you guys all. I can't do the copyright music. That's the best music, is the one that we're not supposed to play. What is this elevator music? We're not listening to elevator music. You guys hear this? What is this? No, shut up. Shut. This is what you're doing. This is what I want you to do. Where's the, give me the, you know what I mean? Like, We're going to find it. Hold on, chat. Because this is not the vibe. Play church music. Oh, thank you. Didn't we get rid of the good stuff? Let me go to the next page. I got an idea. I mean, this isn't bad. I'll play that. I mean, what's this song? Let's try this one. I bet this one's good.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Much gooder. Much gooder. We need more organs.
Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, on the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. Better see with the negativity.
Does that sound good to you guys? Like, legitimately, does it sound okay, or is it because it's coming through a speaker? Is it like distorted and like, ew, hey, that speaker sounds terrible? So right there, I don't know how loud it appeared to you, to everyone on the receiving end of the Soundcore. I don't know how it sounded quality wise, but that was only like 50% volume. I can't explain how loud this gets. You look like the music is hurting your face. The bass, it's just boom. It's like you feel it in your chest. So the bass on this, now I want to kind of give like a little bit of a caveat. Now, while this does get super, super, super loud, it does not distort at loud volumes. I don't know if you guys ever have that friend that plays music either in the car or through their speaker. They play it way too loud and it just gets distorted at super loud volumes. This one does not. It doesn't sound bad when you turn it up all the way. Are their speakers or passive? They're passive speakers. So yeah, they're subwoofers on the sides. I'll play this again and you guys will see what I mean. So just watch the side here. I'm going to turn it this way so you guys can actually hear the music again. That's not too bad of a song, but anyways, words and playing this doesn't do it justice. You guys, it's something you just have to hear in person. It's too hard to explain. This has Bluetooth 5.3. I didn't even know Bluetooth 5.3 was a thing yet. So that's got to be the newest version of Bluetooth. So very stable connection, probably more range, custom EQ. As far as lights, let me see what this does. So no lights, I don't think. This looks like it's some type of EQ. This right here. Yeah, that's some type of EQ. $179.99. It's a lot of money. But for this Bluetooth speaker, knocks it out of the park. Meatface, welcome to the stream. Need bigger speaker. I will take that on the bus. Passive just means not powered and make noise by vibrating off sound produced by the powered speakers. Then these are not passive speakers, and these are definitely powered. These are powered. So now we got to jump over to the next product, which is kind of, I wish I would have shown this one first. This is the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom. So while this one probably still does have a ton of power, it's not as big as the one I just showed you. That's what she said. So I'll go ahead and select that and we'll take a look at that. Okay, now we're starting. Okay, yep. Now we're starting. This is the Nate stream whenever I have allergies, right? I hate allergies. Thank you, Evans. I appreciate that. Good morning, little dragons. Travel Diva, welcome to today's stream. The equivalent Sony is like $400. That's a sweet deal. Dogfight, cough. It's Nate. Just watch out. Just watch out. All right. No RGB though. Kind of a letdown. No RGB on this. I mean, it is what it is, but still, I wish E had some RGB. So let me go ahead and load up this video of the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom. I think this is going to be a James here video, so let's take a look at it. It is. And look at that face. Every time you sneeze, I'm going to need you to slap yourself in the face. Okay, all right. Better be no man. I'm telling you, chat. If when James does this video, when we watch this, if there's a freaking user manual, I'm gonna punch the wall. There better not be a freaking user manual on this product. All right. Meat face, slap face. Face palm. Wait. Okay. Face palm. Face. Where did you even how do I do custom text like that? How do I do a custom name? Let me know. How do I do that? Message me on Discord.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Anker. This is their Soundcore Motion Boom. This is a 30-watt Bluetooth speaker, guys, that is fully waterproof with IPX7 waterproof verification. Now, it does have a customizable EQ on their Soundcore app, which is very cool. 24 hours of playtime.
I don't know. Did he? Okay. Search Crazy Text Trainer on your favorite search engine. So, Meatface, I have to confront you about something. All of us in chat. Now, we need to know. You are not the person behind the whole Streamhouse slave thing, right? I don't believe. I mean, I stood up. I don't remember. Somebody was like, "It's you. You're not the person behind all of that weird Amazon streamers or slaves." It's just, I mean, outside of me being a streamer, I do try to like separate myself from what it is. And if I was not a streamer, I think it would be funny. But it's just so random. The only thing that's funny about it to me is how random it is because it's such a random thing. I don't think it's you. I don't think it's you. I know it's not you. You think it's hilarious and probably true. Yeah, I don't want to get too much into it because I don't want to get like in trouble or anything, but yeah. Means the ones that are in those box rooms, not you. Yeah. But what did you ask? Did he say Stanker? Let me see.
James here, and today we're taking a quick
Woolrich the Jr., thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping by. Good morning to you too, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. Now, Woolrich the Jr., what is that name about? What is that name about? Explain. Woolrich, it does sound nice, right? Right? Meat face, slap face, face palm, face person. John, as I've heard. If it was them, do you think they would admit it? No. No, actually, no. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. If it was Meatface, yes, I do believe I believe he would say. I think Meatface is he. So I think he would because he's pretty He's pretty blunt and straightforward. Yeah.
Look at a new product, guys. This is from Anchor. This is their Soundcore Motion
Almost.
Boom.
He almost
This
said it.
is a 30-watt Bluetooth speaker, guys, that is fully waterproof with IPX7 waterproof purification. Now, it does have a customizable EQ on their Soundcore app, which is very cool.
No, he almost said it. He said, this is Anchor. He almost said slinker. Slinker sounds like a dirty word that isn't a dirty word, but could be. Don't wear it out. Woolrich the Jr. I like Woolrich. That's nice. It's smooth, Woolrich. It just sounds smooth, right? Like, my name is Woolrich Jr. Don't wear it out. I appreciate you being here, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. We're looking at the Anchor Soundcore Motion Boom speaker right now.
Cable, and hopefully you guys can see that. Nice that they give that. Then we have, of course, the instruction book. How do we sound? How do we work? And all that cool stuff. Then we have the speaker itself. And I'm going to try to kind of do this without knocking too much stuff over. And I apologize, guys, for the background noise. We did remove background removal today so we can actually do this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually set this like this, and I'm going to grab this speaker. First up, guys, nice.
So don't forget, chat. We do have tons of giveaways going on. Okay, I can't concentrate. I got to turn it down. Now, you guys can't hear it. You guys can't hear James, but I still could. So we do have our Nintendo Switch giveaway, including Pokemon Legends of Arceus, or Pokemon Legends Arceus bundle. It's going off. It's going off. I don't know when it ends. I need to figure out when it ends so I can put that in my little thing that I'm about to paste right here. So be sure to get entered. dragonblogger.com/win Switch Lite. We also are going to be giving away Darth Vader on Wednesday, whenever that is done and we assemble it. So Darth Vader, or dragonblogger.com/win Vader. And then we also have the gaming laptop giveaway, which is absolutely crazy to me because Justin is personally funding this out of his pocket for you. So big Fs. I mean, the biggest Fs in chat, because you guys got, I mean, he is funding an entire gaming laptop or $800 PayPal. So, I mean, Fs in chat. And then on today's stream, we're going to be doing a gift card today. So right there, dragonblogger.com/enter live. That is going to be happening today. Let me see. We're about almost an hour in. We'll do one on the hour. So go ahead and get entered to win that. And yes, the Win Vader is live. It's dragonblogger.com/win Vader. Blake, it's up. It's up there if you go up.
It sound like. Let's play some music for you guys, right?
Let me see. Oh, 69,420. 69,420. Nice. Oh, dude, 69,420. Blaze it. Can I show Vader? You want to see the Vader? I sure can. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and I'll show you guys everything that we have done. So we have his head, his lower legs, as well as his cape. We have his body. We have his two legs, or his feet, calves, whatever you want to call them. We have his two wrists. We have one of his arms. I have the other arm somewhere. I don't know where it's at. I will play the video here in a second, guys. Let me ask Justin just to make sure that it's okay. So this is basically everything we have done. We do have one of his arms somewhere else, or this arm. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Yeah. So really all we have left is his base, the lightsaber, and the rest of the cape. That's all we have left. And then you guys can see that you can kind of roughly assemble it right now. So I'll go ahead and just like roughly assemble it, because it does look incredible so far, in my opinion. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys the video. Don't ruin it for everybody. No, I want to be the one. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Pokemon, catch 'em. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon. Hold on, chat. Okay, so this is kind of what it's gonna look like so far. It's really difficult. So there's Vader, yeah. So we're going to be giving that away live on Wednesday and building it live on Wednesday because that's going to be my hobby stream going forward. Let's go ahead and switch back over to the video tab on this. And then I'm going to download the video from the FB because that's where it's also hosted. I don't want to show the webpage of FB on Amazon.
Okay, I apologize, guys. Now, we have the speaker, right? That is on low. Let's go all the way up.
He might. He might. I'm not sure yet. Let's find out. Stay tuned for the next episode of James Here Z.
Dude, guys, I'm impressed. Alright, guys, I'm impressed right now, but I'm going to set this up so you guys can actually see this sitting a little better, right? Let's put it right in front of you guys.
Now, so I'm going to go ahead and cut that video short. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and download this video. But that is the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom. So if you guys aren't wanting to drop 179 on the Motion Boom Plus, you can drop 109 on the Motion Boom. And I'm sure it still sounds incredible. I mean, I know it does. It might not get as loud or have as much bass, but I know it's still going to sound great. So definitely check that out. I'm going to go ahead and start the next video on today's stream. Or maybe I can download this really fast. Hold on. I think I can. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and show you guys the video that James did with Mama Siren because it's pretty cool. Now, you guys don't get super jelly. He did this because he probably has a billion bajillion products in his house. And so he gave her a mystery box full of a bunch of mystery stuff. So Mama Siren, if you're here, it is time to showcase to you or showcase everybody your home and James and all this stuff. Because you got a bunch of stuff, didn't you? I briefly watched the video, but tell me, please tell me. Please tell me. Did he say, James here, when he stepped out of the car, how did we need an inside scoop from you. How did everything go down? Because I'm picturing you were there and you were standing at the door, like almost as if like a little kid when their dad comes home. I'm not saying James is your dad. What I'm saying is like you were standing at the door like that. And then he got out of the car, you were filming and he was like, he was like, James is here. He said it. Okay. Did you have a camera filming? Did you have a camera filming? Please. You had it rolling, right? You had the camera rolling whenever he stepped out of the car? No, I have the video, but only whenever you guys filmed the unboxing. I didn't get a video that says like whenever he stepped out of the car. You got your floor mapping software ready. Play. Yes, I did. Okay, I did. Okay, so where did you send that? Now I have to know. Okay, here is Facebook. Okay, I'm going to check Facebook, but let me go ahead and just play this normal video real quick. Yeah, big F's in chat to James too for but it has his license plate visible. Okay. Big F's in chat to James for doing what. So here's the video he did with Mama Siren. Oh, what is this? Where did this come from? Mama Siren, your hair is long. That is some long hair. Look at the long hair. Oh, you got the Stream Deck? Okay, Mama Siren, what is that thing behind? What is this right here? What is this right here? And also, Mama Siren, tell me, because what was it like being in the presence of James? Because I have not been grateful enough, or I have not been fortunate enough to do so. I haven't even met Justin, chat. Yeah, I know there's no sound. I'm just kind of talking through it. Would gift card save for months? No. What is that right there that says the clock? I need you to tell me where I get that. Where does one buy that thing right there? Where my mouse is. Divoom? I need that. That is looks incredible. You got Stream Deck XL. And your house looks nice. We're about everyone from Dragon Block, everyone in Dragon Block, everyone in the chat. Oh, let me just stutter my life away. We're going over to your house for the next cookout. That's what we're doing. I'm so jealous that you I'm so jealous you got to meet James. One of these days I hope I get to meet James and Justin and other people on the Dragon Blogger team. So I know I think James has met Iggy before. Look at that. Gee dang it. Craig Myers? Here we go.
I'll have to revisit everything later. Oh well.
I want that thing behind you. You said the thing behind you is the Divoom.
It's a purple box.
Ixa. We love Ixa. Really do. That is a great product.
The kids are making their appearance and the kids are making their appearance. The kids scare you? That's the sound of children. So how do you think Mama Siren feels? How do you think Mama Siren feels? Look at all this stuff. F's in chat. Look at this chat. Boom, 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 boom. I want to hear the outro. Let me see. Let me see the outro. Man, I want to. Does James not look huggable? Right? Doesn't James not look like he gives good hugs?
Plugs in it because you need all the plugs.
Mom, the baby just stands up and holds it onto the gate.
Oh, I see. He's
F's in
excited too.
chat. Big F's in chat for
So guys, as you
our
can
boy
see,
James.
this is our first time doing a live.
He does not hug. Oh, I like her cat ears. But yeah. Super awesome. I thought someone getting tortured. You had your little ones and you were like, "Aw." Wow. That's cool. I'm happy that you guys were able to meet. That's super cool. It's also super nice of him to give you all of that stuff. Have you gotten the chance to use any of it yet? Is this the mystery box? Yes, I gave her a bunch of stuff. Put music over the video I made to lessen the sound of all the children. Hi, Nate. What did James open? He opened the mystery box. So I'm not going to say which state, but James and Mama Siren, or I say Mama Siren, right? Rising Siren. James and Mama Siren, which she's in chat now, they live in the same state. And she won a mystery box, which is normally one, I think, just one product. I don't know if this was going to be his mystery box. I don't know if his mystery boxes include a bunch of products, but instead of just shipping it to her, he was on his way traveling, going somewhere. He just stopped and hand delivered it to her. So they thought they might as well go ahead and film it, an unboxing of everything. There was a ton of stuff inside. Mama Siren, what all was there? If you wouldn't mind listing. I know that's a lot to type. But for now, we're going to roll on into the next product in today's stream. But before we do that, let's go ahead and do a gift card giveaway, my friends. A gift card giveaway. So be sure to get entered to win. If you guys are already entered, let me know. Let me know. F's in chat for people that are ready. If you're not entered, the Link is in the chat now, dragonblogger.com/enter live. You guys know how to do it. And I'm going to go ahead and get the next video ready and prepped. The next video is going to be the Corsair Vengeance LPX RAM. This is RAM. This is a quick how-to video on RAM. Blake's ready, apparently. Like, super ready. It looks like everyone is entered. You have the worst net at work. Your mom says you can't enter today. Nobody has said wait. Come to Canada already. Sorry, Blake. You won the mystery box yesterday. You hadn't acknowledged it yet. Oh, I hadn't acknowledged it. I'm sorry. You guys are all ready. So the first winner of the gift card today is congratulations, Blake. Also, because you had a little bit of a dry spell. The first winner today for a gift card is going to be, look at that, Vicky E. You are the winner, Vicky E. I know you're here. Right? You have won a gift card, my friend. Congratulations. You won a gift card. I'll make sure Justin knows. Way to go. So congratulations, Vicky. Vicky E. I didn't know that was your last name initial. Vicky E. Nice. But like I said, let's go ahead and take a look at this is just a quick little install. I don't do a benchmark or really talk about anything crazy in this video, but this is the Corsair Vengeance LPX 32GB RAM kit.
Dragon Blogger Nate here. I hope you guys are having a great day. Today I'm going to be showing you.
And let me just deafen you guys, just right out of the gate. Let me deafen you in that video.
You guys how to install the Corsair Vengeance LPX 32GB RAM kit. This is just going to be an install video. I'm not going to be showing you guys any benchmarks or anything along those lines. And really, this is just going to be a how to install RAM in general. I do have a failing RAM stick in my computer, so let's go ahead and get that replaced. This sounds like a terrible video.
This sounds bad.
So installing RAM or uninstalling RAM is going to be one of the most simple things you do when building a custom computer. I'm going to show you guys how to get the old RAM uninstalled first. So on top there is going to be some clips. What you want to do is you want to push those all the way back until the RAM basically loosens up and you're able to pull them out. So you guys can see right there, it's very simple. There's not a lot to uninstalling the old RAM. And then what I'd recommend is using some air duster to spray out the slots where the old RAM was, just to avoid having any issues with installing the new RAM. Just be careful whenever you're using air duster, especially don't turn it upside down. Right here we have the Vengeance LPX set ready to be installed. One thing I want to make sure you guys understand is that not all motherboards are going to be made the same. So whenever installing this, consult your user manual, because you actually can get a performance loss if you don't install the RAM in the correct slots. So for my particular motherboard, my RAM slots go from left to right, A1, B1, A2, B2, and my motherboard manual recommends, if only installing 2 sticks of RAM, to install it in A1 and A2. So that's what we're going to go ahead and do now. So you'll know that you have your RAM sticks properly installed whenever you line up the little indentation that is on the RAM stick with the motherboard. What you want to do is simply just make sure you do that correctly. You don't want to flip it upside down, and then once you have it pushed in, all you have to do is push it down until that top clip that you disengaged earlier to uninstall the RAM is good to go. You guys can see that right here on top of the RAM sticks on the motherboard that you have those 2 little prongs, and you want to make sure that those are down. And that's basically it for installing the RAM. Just make sure that those are down, and just obviously be careful whenever you're doing everything while installing this. And I don't want to hear a thing about losing frames per second in a game. These look really nice and I need a new RAM. So if you guys are looking for a new set of RAM sticks, definitely check out the Vengeance LPX from Corsair. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.
All right, my friends. Yes, I did. I did like using the word slot in that video. I'm not gonna lie. I used that word a lot for zero reason. Yeah, definitely check those out. It is kind of as Rover said. It is one of the easiest ways to give yourself a speed boost on your computer. So yeah, definitely check those out. They're $99. They were just on sale. Fortunately, they're not now. Actually, it says list price $86. Let me see what price are you guys seeing in the carousel? Because if I click the product, it says 86 bucks. I do like that Gengar, even though he's not your fave. He is my favorite Pokemon. Alleycat B, welcome to the stream. Let's go ahead and let's fix Gengar here because he looks bad. He looks real bad. Anybody watch the? Is anybody in here a UFC fan? And if so, did anybody watch the fights this weekend? PC Phil, welcome. I gotta fix this because this looks terrible. This white balance. Oh my goodness, that looks like a murder mystery document. Or document. I'm trying to find like the right white balance for showcasing Gengar. That's way too warm. Make a Psyduck. $99.99. Okay, so that's what you're seeing whenever you in the carousel, right? Let me see. Compensation. Exposure. What if I turn that? Oh, whoa. Okay, let's turn this down. And we'll bring up the ISO a little bit. And then we'll just that looks better. That looks more. No, hey. Go back to what I did. Oh, I had to save it. There we go. So hold on. Let me find the right color for Gengar here. I want him to look purple. So PC Phil, what did you ever do with that board? And also, be 100% blatant. Be 100% blatantly hardcore honest. Did the board turn out good in your opinion? The board that I created for you. I need 100% honesty here. Just trying to find. There we go. That looks good. That looks good for Gengar, I think. Sent you a photo, Nate, on Discord. Okay, I'll check that out. But anyways, we're going to go ahead and roll on in today's stream. We're going to look at the eMeet meeting capsule. Hardcore.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome meeting capsule from a company called eMeet. Now, this thing is super awesome and has a ton of awesome features built into it. It has a Red Dot Design Award nomination, and it won in 2021. It has a bunch of different modes built into it, but let's go ahead and jump in and see everything that this comes with, and then we will test this out inside of its software. So unboxing this, the first thing you're going to notice right here is we got an empty box right there. Pretty nice, stable packaging. And then opening this box, you're going to get a few of your accessories on the inside right here. So the first thing you're going to notice is you're going.
Oh, that is awesome. That is so nice. I just looked at your photo. Obviously, I'm not going to show everyone on stream, but thank you for putting that there. I mean, I am still, I mean, I'm definitely not a professional in any means whenever it comes to laser engraving, or graphic design. Yeah, thank you for putting that there. That's awesome. I was hoping that you found some use for it, you know. Thank you.
Manual, I highly recommend using that because it has a ton of awesome and helpful information. And then you're going to get your extra long braided USB-C cable to plug this in and interface with your computer. And then you are going to get your AC adapter and remote. Now, I'm not going over the remote just because it's not going to really show everything that I show inside of the program. And then you're, of course, going to get the unit itself. It has this aluminum housing with this speaker that surrounds the entire body of the machine. It looks super cool. Taking a look on the back side right here, you can see that you have all of the controls. So you have mode selectors, lockout, you can mute your microphone. This is where you're able to plug it into your computer, plug it into external speakers, and plug in power. And on the bottom, you're going to have this anti-movement rubber padding, and you're going to get your 1/4-inch tripod adapter so you can hook this up to your tripod. Let's check it out, the program. All right, guys, so now we are here inside of the program, as you guys can see, with the eMeet hooked up to my computer. So we're going to go ahead and show you some of the features that are inside of this webcam, conference camera, whatever you want to call it. So what you're going to notice right up here, you're going to have a bunch of different options. So you can release screen to make this a completely detached screen from the main program. You're going to have different modes and options where you can turn off the camera. So as you guys can see here, when you turn off the camera, this is what it will appear to other people that are on the other end of your conference call. You can also mute the mic. We are not using the mic in this video. You have anti-flicker options here. You have zoom options. Right now we are in classic mode. So as you guys can see here, excuse my dirty room, but we have a pretty wide view. We can
look how cramped my room was. So if you guys see on the video, behind me where you see that poster of the football player, that's where I'm at now. So if I don't know how to explain it, that's where that wall is where I'm at now, and I'm facing the opposite way from where I am in this video. I don't even have that desk anymore. That love seat's not in here. That stand isn't in here. My room was cramped in there. It was terrible. You want to make some bad A cornhole boards? I'll tell you right now, Vicky, you don't want to see me one-on-one in cornhole. I'll tell you, nobody does. I'm a problem, all right? I'm a problem.
switch to other modes right here. So we can go spotlight mode, which it'll zoom in on one person that is speaking. Now continuing on, this is in private mode. Now all of these modes are controllable through the remote, so you don't have to use the software to do this. But as you can see here, the in private mode is basically just turning off the camera and the microphone for complete discretion with your conversations. Now we move to collaboration mode. So what this is going to do is basically allow the camera to focus in on multiple people at the same time. Now I am only one person speaking, but what I'll do is I'll go ahead and turn this. And so when I start speaking here, what you're going to notice is it's going to pull me into a frame. Now, if there was another person talking, it would automatically pull that in. And it's trying to actually pull in multiple people here because it's seeing my screen. So we'll go ahead and rotate this. And we will switch to the speech mode. So now what speech mode is going to do is it's going to center whoever is speaking, but one person at a time. So as you guys can see here, it focused me directly. But what we're going to do is go ahead and turn this around. And if I start speaking, microphone check, mic check, 1 2 1 2, it's going to focus on just me. And then once I stop speaking, say there's another person in the room, I will simulate that by just basically turning this. As you guys can see here, it focused on the person talking again. We're going to go ahead and switch back real quick to the classic mode. So we are now in the classic mode. And as I said before, there are a ton of options for each individual mode. You have white balance, brightness, contrast, image flip, angle, initial.
So we're going to go ahead and cut this video short. That is a great webcam / microphone speaker thingamajig for meetings specifically. So if you guys, I don't even know how to, I don't even know who to talk to about and say like, you should, I don't know who the target audience is on this. But if you are the target audience for some reason, check it out. Normally $7.99, you guys can save $100 on it today. The Edifier G2000 gaming speakers are next. I'm going to drop links in the chat so you guys can get entered into all of our giveaways. So the Darth Vader gift card giveaway, which is today on stream. The Nintendo Switch Lite plus Pokemon Legends of Arceus giveaway. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. I'm going to share links. And then we have Wendy, a.k.a. Sparkle, numero uno, name generator H. Welcome, Wendy. I'm just going to say Wendy, if that's all right with you. You should 3D print a special welcome door decoration for Sailor. If I spelled her name correctly. Yeah, you're pretty close. It's S-A-Y, but it's okay that you didn't spell it wrong. Just never let it happen again. All right? I'm just kidding.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today to showcase a product from a company that I have longed to work with again for a long time. This is the Edifier G2000 gaming speakers. So we'll go ahead and start this video off by just simply unboxing it. The first thing you're going to notice right here is you're going to get this little instruction and warranty manual right there. Continuing on, you are going to get your power adapter. Now these do have to be powered by this DC power port, and then you're going to also get your USB-A to USB-A connection.
It's Arceus. Arceus? I didn't know it was Arceus. You're just jealous because of the fire that I pulled yesterday. And I know you're jealous because of the fire that I pulled yesterday. And then you're obviously going to get the speakers themselves. And in typical Edifier fashion, these speakers look absolutely awesome. There's nothing too gimmicky about them. They just look really clean and simple. And then on the left side of the left speaker, you guys can see here that you have the power button and a mode selector to switch between movie, music, and game mode. So really simple to use those features right there. And to get these set up, all you have to do is plug in the USB-A to the back of the speaker here. And you're going to end up plugging that into your computer. And then the last thing you want to do to get these things set up is simply just plug in your power and you are good to go. Let's go ahead and take a listen.
Goes up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me?
Now I'm sure you guys can hear in the background how loud those speakers are, and honestly, I've worked with Edifier in the past, and the craziest thing to me, just looking back at the past videos, is using these speakers now remind me how good Edifier is. I mean, crazy. Ooh, Evans with the name switch up. Let's go. Okay, Evans. I see you. Now it's not Evans, it's Evans. That's how I read that. Anyways, so if you guys need some new computer speakers, definitely check those out. The next product is the Eufy Cam E300, the Eufy security. Never mind. It's the Eufy security system, and it's called the Eufy Cam E, but it looks like it's out of stock right now, so we're going to skip that product in today's stream. The EveryBot 3-spin mopping robot is what we're going to look at next. You guys have seen this before, so let's go ahead and make you watch it again, because don't know. Everybody is giving a nice warm welcome to Wendy. That warms my heart. You guys remember the episode of The Office whenever Dwight was getting married it was like the finale when Michael showed back up, and all of his former people that worked for him, because he used to be boss. He said, what did he say? If you guys are Office fans, you guys will remember. But he said something along the lines of, "It's like all of my kids grew up and married each other. It's like they all grew up and married each other. It's every parent's dream." It looks like Justin is currently messing with the spreadsheet, because I see him moving around on it. He's currently messing with the spreadsheet. I can see him going in between and doing all this crazy stuff. I can see exactly what he's doing on the spreadsheet. That's kind of cool, to be honest. He's fast, chat. Justin is fast. Whenever it comes to like all this stuff he's doing right now, he's zooming. But like I said, the EveryBot 3-spin is the next product that we are going to watch. So let's go ahead and take a look at it.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to do a little bit of a how-to and a test on the EveryBot 3-spin robotic mop. I have been hearing a lot about this mop, so I'm super excited to test it out and show you guys how this thing works. So the first thing you're...
Gosh, that Gengar looks so incredible. That Gengar looks so incredible. I love it. The skull looks cool, too, in my opinion. The Gengar is the favorite thing I've printed so far. I mean, Grogu in the background right there. Grogu's cool, but I'm sorry, Gengar's, it's just cooler. It just is.
And you should be good to go after you get those all laid there. Then the next thing you're going to want to do is you can see right here on top, you can just push in this silver button and then this whole little reservoir tank will release. Now all you want to do is put water in here. They say specifically not to put any solution or cleaner, and also be sure not to put too hot of water inside of this reservoir tank because it could potentially deform and then this thing will not fit back in the main unit. So definitely just be safe with everything that you put in there. Just water should be good. To get this thing powered on, all you have to do is press the power button for a couple seconds and you will see that on the screen or on the
Blake, the best person to ask on to how to legitimately get it set to for it to set in stone is Meatface, because he does it all the time, and it updates often for him. I mean, he gets it to update like when he does it. So I don't know. Some people say it takes time, which I believe that's true, but Meatface, when he changes it, it just changes.
Simply pressing this will engage it to do an automatic cleaning, and what this is going to do is you can see here it automatically starts, and I really enjoy the way this thing gets around the surface that it's cleaning on just by moving each one of those wheels independently to create the friction and traction it needs to propel itself. So as for the test, as you guys can see here, we have ketchup, milk, and sriracha. So what we're going to do is basically just kind of smear this around on my desk, and I hope my wife never sees this video, because if she did, I might not be making videos for you guys. But what we're going to do now that we've kind of smeared that around on the desk is we're going to let it dry for a little bit, just so it's a little bit stickier to really test out the 3-spin from every bot. So as you guys can see here, I just turned on the machine and it's kind of figuring out where it is at on the table and remapping itself. But eventually what it's going to do, that you'll notice here in just a couple of seconds, is it's going to find its way over to the mess. And you guys can see when it gets over the mess how well it actually picks everything up with just using water. And that's absolutely crazy to me that it picked it up with only water and no solution. Now I am in manual mode because it missed a little bit right here, and I am just driving over it manually just to try to get up the last bits and pieces of that little concoction that I made and put on my desk. And what I want to do now is basically just wipe this down with some surface cleaner. Obviously, I'm going to be a little bit more strong than the machine, and I want to apply a little bit of pressure to it, more pressure than the EveryBot can, just to see what was left behind and how good of a job the 3-spin did. So taking a look at the paper towel, I'm actually pleasantly surprised I didn't get up a lot more from the table than this. I mean, that is obviously a little bit left over, but being that this had no solution, it's awesome. And you can see right here on the pad that it did a really good job of picking all of that stuff up. So all you have to do after those pads are dirty is just throw them in the washer. They are washer safe. So it's really cool that you're able to do that. All right, guys, this was just a quick overview of the EveryBot 3-spin. This thing works super well. I highly recommend it, and I'll see you on the next one.
All right, my friend. So, like I said before, $379 is a ton of money. Don't get me wrong. This has a $30 off clickable coupon today. I don't know how long that's going to last, so you guys can pick this up for $349 or $359.99. No, just $359. Math is terribly hard. No, chat, $349. Okay, $349. This is a great way to maintain a clean floor. That is the EveryBot 3-spin. The Paris Rhone air conditioner is the next product in today's stream, so we're just going to keep rolling through. And I did say before ADHD kicked in that I was going to share some links in chat, so I will pretty much right now. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Paris Rhone air conditioning unit. As you guys can see right here, this is an in-wall air conditioning unit, and this has a ton of awesome features and a ton of power. So let's just go ahead and dive right in and take a look at everything that it has to offer. So as you guys can probably see right here, right on the front panel, you are going to have all of your controls. So go ahead and zoom in and just take a look at them. So you guys will notice that right here, you're going to have your power button. This is Energy Star certified. You have your fan speed button. You're going to have your timer as well as your control for the timer and the temperature. You're going to have mode, which is fan only, energy saver, cool, and dry. And then you also have a filter check. Now, installing this was very, very simple. There was not a lot to it. All I really had to do in order to get this installed was simply just put on the seals
that are on the left and right side and the top and the bottom, and then you set it in there and it just kind of falls right into place and you shut the window on it. So you also are going to get a remote that you guys can see right here. So you guys can see that you have a ton of different options on the remote itself, such as your on-off switch, your mode selector, temperature and timer settings right there, fan, sleep, timer, and eye feel. This is an IR remote and it does come with 2 AAA batteries. So what we're going to go ahead and do now is just simply turn it on. And so you guys can see that right there, whenever I turn it on, you guys might be able to hear this. Whenever you first turn it on, you're going to notice that the fan speed is on auto because it's reading the temperature in the room and reading what temperature you set it to and adjusting the fan speed accordingly in order to be able to actually cool it down quicker. So if I go ahead and switch this down to, let's say 60, 70 degrees, what you're going to notice is that the fan speed is going to stay on auto, but once it actually reaches the temperature inside of the room, then the fan speed will kick down and this will only turn on, or the fan speed will only go back to high whenever it reads that the temperature changed from the set temperature right here. If that's confusing, it's really not. But if we go ahead and take a look at everything, you guys just see that this is an all-white unit. It was very easy to install. There really wasn't a lot to it. So if you guys have been looking for a new way to cool down your rooms, your back sunroom, for example, like we have here, definitely check this out from Paris Phone. It was super easy to install and it works very well. And I'll see you guys on the next video.
Uh-oh, chat. If you guys are watching, I haven't been getting chat updates because I am anonymous. Let me refresh and see if I'm anonymous. Did I miss anything? I did not miss anything, but that is the Paris Phone 10,200 BTU air conditioner, 287. It was more expensive whenever they sent it to me, I'm pretty sure. But definitely check that out. The LED desk lamp by Simpa is the next product we're going to be taking a look at. Don't forget, links are in chat right now, so you guys can get entered to win some of those. But yeah, this next video is a product I just did a review on from Simpa.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the Simpa LED desk lamp. This desk lamp is very well made and actually has quite a few features in it. Let's just go ahead and jump in and take a look at what this has to offer. So you guys can see that right here, the box has very simple branding on it. There's nothing too gimmicky or confusing about it. So let's just go ahead and toss that to the side. Now on the inside, there's only a...
I totally do. I totally do have the link. Alley Cat, it's right here. So not only is it the Nintendo Switch Lite that we're giving away, we're also giving away this copy of Pokemon Legends of Arceus.
I'm going to wipe all that stuff off. You guys can see that it kind of has this anti-movement padding on the bottom. That's also going to help not scratch up the surface that you install this on. And then taking a look at it, you have this aluminum matte black housing, which I honestly think looks really nice. And my favorite thing about this lamp is this is a completely folding lamp. So you guys can see here, you have a couple different points of articulation. So if I fold it up, you guys can see that it is now up like that. And the lamp part itself will actually fold out. So to get this working, very simple. All you have to do is just simply plug in the AC adapter right down here at the bottom, and we'll go ahead and scoot this back just a little bit so you guys can kind of see how well this works. So to control this, it's very simple as well. All you have to do is come down here and hold down the power button for a second, and you guys can see that it automatically turned on and we have about half brightness. Now controlling this is also as simple as it gets too. So if you want to change the lumen color or the light color, all you have to simply do is come up here on top and you're just going to tap until you find the lumen that you want. So you guys can see here you have quite a few different lumen options, and then changing the brightness on this is honestly one of my favorite features because it's so simple and easy to do. So if we come down here to the bottom, you guys can see that all you have to do is simply just swipe left or right. So you swipe this way and that is basically going to bring the brightness down. If you swipe this way, it's going to bring the brightness up. And you guys can see this actually does a fairly good job of lightening up the room. This is going to make a really good desktop light. This is also going to make a really good reading light for having on your nightstand.
I just realized I was muted the whole time. Sorry. So if you guys do end up winning, the Nintendo Switch and you opt for the cash, you only get the cash for the value of the console, not the value of the game, because the game is something I have on hand that I'm not going to use. So I figured I asked Justin, this is the way it works. And this is also why Justin is so cool. But we're going to go ahead and end that video. So if you guys need a new table lamp, definitely check that one out from Simpa. It's really awesome, really nice. I'm going to figure out a good way I can utilize it. I might utilize it for when I'm doing Pokemon cards, getting a little bit more light on them. But anyways, so if you guys do win the Nintendo Switch, you can choose cash, but only for the value of the console, not the game as well. So I want you guys to, this is why Justin is so cool. So I reached out to Justin and I said, hey, we have Pokemon fans and I have this game. This is what I told him. I said, I have Pokemon Legends of Arceus, brand new, sealed. I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to play it. It's brand new. I want to give it away. And so he asked me, he's like, well, how do you want to give it away? And I said, whatever way works best. We can do a quick draw for it, whatever it is. And so the coolest thing that he did is instead of just saying, all right, give away the game, he was like, I'm going to do a Nintendo Switch giveaway. So big F's in chat, because he could have just let me just give away the game to somebody that might not have even had a Nintendo Switch. So instead of that, he just said, I'm just going to fund a Nintendo Switch. So big F's in chat, big props to Justin. Justin's incredible. He does so much behind the scenes, and yeah, big F's. So that Nintendo Switch giveaway is going to end 9/17. So on September 17th, let me make sure that's probably a Saturday, I imagine. It's going to be a Saturday. Yep. So it's going to end on a Saturday. And then that Sunday is the following Sunday on his stream is whenever he's going to do the announcement on who won. So be sure to get entered. I'll share a link. I'll share a link one more time right here. We're going to go ahead and roll on into the next product, and we're going to take a look at the mystery wireless charging station. I was going to show this on hand, but it's not in my room right now, so I can't grab it very quick. But for the next product after this, I will. This is the mystery 3-in-1 wireless charging station. Now, they say it's only good for iPhone devices, but if you guys have wireless charging, the only thing on here that I imagine it won't charge other devices is the Apple Watch charger, but I'm sure this will wirelessly charge your Android if it has wireless charging. And if you guys have other headphones or other wireless earphones, it'll probably charge those as well. What's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, back again with yet another video, and today we're going to be taking a look at this mystery 3-in-1 wireless charger. You guys can see that this is a very simple design with this nice matte black finish, and this is a folding design, like I said. So this is going to charge your iPhone. If you fold out this top portion, this is going to charge your Apple Watch, which I don't have an Apple Watch, and then this bottom portion right here is going to charge your AirPods. So now there are some disclaimers. They are going to send this little troubleshooting tip just to let you know what will not charge with this, such as an Apple Watch 1, other brands of watches, the AirPod ones, or the AirPods that don't have wireless charging. Now, they also do say that the iPhone 12 and up is the only supported iPhone, but I have an iPhone 11 Pro Max and it works just fine. They are also going to send you right here, as you can see, a charging cube, but we have the cable that is included with it, which is a USB-C hooked up to a power source right now, so we don't need that. All you have to do to get this set up is simply plug this in. You guys will see that will flash right there, and then once it goes green, you're ready to start charging. So like I said before, I do have an iPhone 11 Pro Max. It charges just fine. We'll set it on there, and you guys can see that it starts charging my phone. Now, I do not have an Apple Watch, but I imagine it works because I've tested this off camera, and it charges both of my devices at the same time. here are my AirPod Pros. We'll go ahead and set them on there. Now these are already fully charged, so I have the little green light right there, but this does a great job charging your devices. This is going to be really great for a nightstand at night to charge all of your Apple devices. This is going to be really good if you work from home and you just need your devices charging throughout the day. So if you guys have been looking for something like this, definitely check out this wireless charger from Mystery, and I will see you guys on the next video. I'm back. Sorry. I hope I didn't miss. I hope it wasn't paused for too long. Hope it wasn't paused for too long. I thought the video was longer. Apparently not. So if you guys need a new wireless charging station, definitely check that one out from Mystery. Very, very, very nice. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm just going to switch over to the Be Right Back screen, and I'll literally be right back in, I don't know, 30 seconds, if that. So 1 second. And it actually wasn't even that long. So, I'm here. I'm here. Don't fret. Don't fret, my friends. The next product is also by Mystery. I'm going to show you guys this Fast PD +6 USB charging station. So you guys can see that right here. Very simple. Let me turn off this 3D printer. No need for it to be on. So this is not a wireless charger. It is made by Mystery. It's ultimately the same thing, but it's just it's like an all-in-one charge everything here kind of thing. So you guys can see whenever you open it up, you're going to have the power cable right here. It's in white, obviously. It's a pretty thick cable, so I think it'll kind of hold up well over time. Now, this is what was crazy to me about this product. Being that this is a charging station, they send so many tiny charging cables, or like just short charging cables. So let's just go ahead and go through and see what all they are. So you're going to have, first of all, they send a lightning cable, which I believe is MFI certified. You're going to get a micro USB cable right here. So micro USB, another micro USB. You're going to get another lightning, USB-C, another lightning, and another USB-C. So now it looks like they come in multiple lengths, because if you look, so this one is USB-A to USB-C. This one's USB-C to USB-C. This one's USB-C to Lightning. These two are both USB-A to Lightning. And then these both are USB-A to USB-C, micro USB. I know I'm saying USB a lot. These are the dividers that come with it. I'll show you guys what you do with these here in a second. You're going to get a user manual right here, which, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. You don't really need the user manual. I mean, it's just very self-explanatory. You're also going to get this guy right here is going to go in one of these slots for the dividers. So you basically just push these down. And so what this is for is this is just a little area to be able to put your Apple Watch. Now, I would showcase that to you guys, but I don't have an Apple Watch. I haven't had one in years. But we'll go ahead and just pop this out. So what you basically do to get this set up and working, I guess, because it's not really, there's not really a difficult setup process to this, because it's not an intricate product. So you have all these dividers. Now, obviously, you don't have to put these in. They don't do anything other than give you a way to set your phone up. So you guys can see that you have the little indentions right there. So all you have to do is just basically push these in like this. Now, this is a little bit difficult, and they almost feel like they don't want to sit in there all the way. But you just push it down. It does take quite a bit of force, but eventually they just kind of click into place. So we'll just go ahead and do 2 for now, just so I can show you guys the way it works. You guys can see that right there. But let me know in chat what use you guys would have for this. What would you guys use this for? Because I think I know how I will utilize this entire thing. I will find a way to just have multiple cables and just have it be a charging station in general. So now what you're able to do is you could space them out, obviously. You could obviously space them out, but you can just put your phone in there. And you can see it's strong enough where it's nothing's going to move around on it. So then obviously the next thing you would have to do after that is just plug this in. Plug this into wall power with this cable that I was showing you guys earlier. And you guys can see that right there you have... come on, focus, focus, focus. Why won't it focus? Or is that... Oh, okay, those are my glasses making it hard to see. So 30 watt output on that USB-C, and then up to 2.4 amps charging on all 6 of these. And then you do get a little blue indicator light. You have a power switch right here, so if you just need to kill power to all of it at once, you can definitely do that. Nice off-white finish, or kind of like an eggshell white. You have some little anti-movement pads on the bottom. So this is just a good way to just charge a ton of devices at once. And so, like I said, these are very, I mean, they're tough. I mean, whenever you put them in, they're in there. Let me see. There we go. Got it out. So if you guys are looking for a new way to just charge a ton of devices, up to 7 devices at once, I mean, I think Mystery's got you covered with this. I think it comes with every single thing you need. Well, it does come with every single thing you need to get started with charging. You have this exact one from Mystery. Did you buy this after my video, or did you just by chance already have it? Be right back. Have to meet family. Oh, okay. I was wondering where that was going. You already had it? Okay. So what use did you find for it, Evans? I'm interested to know. I still need to get this set up in my room. I need to get set up behind on that little table right there, because that's definitely where I'm going to have it. So let's see if we can get everything back in the box. What this is the coolest thing to me, the fact that they sent all of these charging cables. So not only do you obviously get the charging cables, but you also get every single thing you need in the box to get set up and going. I mean, they send you all the cables, so you don't even have to go fishing for all the cables. You can just, they send enough to just automatically just be good to go. Which, so that's an F, because I mean, I don't know other companies at this price range that would do that, or that do that. So yeah, it's really cool. And they don't send just super long cables. They send them just long enough, as you can see right there, in order to get everything ready to go. Now this one kind of showcases the cable running underneath, and that was kind of what I was saying with the Apple Watch. Now I'm sure you could use this to hold another watch, but I don't have an Apple Watch. But that is the Mystery 6-in-1. No, this is, yeah, the Mystery USB-C charging station. Very, very nice. We're going to roll into the next product in today's stream, and we're going to take a look at the Xsense phones, tablets, earbuds, shocks. Yeah, the Xsense XS01 Wi-Fi smoke detector. Sound warning, I will make the alarm beep, but not go off. I make it beep just so you can hear how loud it is, but I don't make it actually activate. So there will be like a couple times it's loud, but for half a second.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we are going to be taking a look at this Xsense Wi-Fi smoke alarm. This is the XO1 WT smoke alarm, and honestly, this thing is made very nice. So let's just go ahead and jump in and take a look at everything that comes with it. So obviously you are going to get the alarm itself, and you guys can see right here it is a very compact design, And then for some reason, it just kind of gives me a modern vibe. I don't really know why. Taking a look at the bottom here, it is going to come with one of these batteries here. Now, I'm not sure exactly what this battery is, but you guys can see it is supplied with it. You just will have to remove the protective film in order to get this to activate. And then installing this back on is very simple. All you have to do is just line up the holes that you guys can see right here on the back. And then once you get those lined up, you simply just twist and you're good to go. So you guys can see right here that the intake to actually sense if there's smoke is all the way around the body right here. Just a nice white design there. So continuing on, in the box you guys are also going to get this little instruction manual on who to call or who to email if you do have any issues. Then you are also going to get a user manual. Now there is an app for this, so you guys can definitely download the app. And inside of the app, you guys are going to be able to read a whole bunch of different data points and also set this up and tell it which room it's in. And it's just honestly a very nice user manual that's going to give you a ton of instruction on how to get this set up. So overall, this thing is very, very loud. So what I want to go ahead and do is I'm going to set off the test right here, as you guys can see. I'm going to hold this down. You'll hear a beep. And so I also...
So a little bit loud there. That's how... Now, the video doesn't really do it justice, but it, especially with how small it is, that thing works. That's what she said. But no. Yeah.
I'll just put that in Bluetooth pairing mode. So now what I'll have to do is I'll probably have to go back into the app just to get this to reconnect, but we'll go ahead and do that one more time. And as you guys can see right there, it is very, very loud. So this thing is definitely going to do a great job of letting you know that it senses smoke in the air to make sure that you guys are able to respond quickly and take whatever measures that are appropriate in the situation. So if you guys have been looking for a very easy to set up as well as app controlled Wi-Fi smoke alarm, definitely check this one out from Xsense, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
Alrighty, my friends. So if you need a new smoke alarm, that one has app control. It is currently over $10 off as well. Currently over $10 off. So, I mean, it's pretty nice. Can't really go wrong with it. Rolling on, we're going to look at the, what is this? What is this? The Mophorn 35, wait, my voice just cracked. Your voice cracked, mine didn't. The Mophorn 3500 watt jackhammer. So there's going to be a sound warning. Annoying sounds in today's stream. This is going to get loud, chat. I will do my best to kind of moderate the annoying noise from a jackhammer. I can't believe a company sent a jackhammer to do a review of.
Okay, today we have a Vevor electric jackhammer. It's going to be a 3600 watt demolition hammer from Morphon. Now, they have a pretty beefy box setup here, so I'm going to skip past that. Alright, now that we've got the bulk of the box out of the way, let's go ahead and get the styrofoam open. And inside we have our new jackhammer. Right off the top, you're going to see some handling instructions and me knocking the camera out of the way. Now that isn't saved. Let's take a look and see what we have here. Now it's going to include 2 chisels. Now this one is going to be your chisel set. And the next one should be just the point. And these are pretty hefty and nice setup. I like the way to keep them dry and away. Some handling gloves. And we got some maintenance tools. Of course, we have a dust mask as well as our instruction manual, which is really basic. Now for the meat and potatoes of this. This thing is kind of hefty, a bit more than I was expecting, but I love the swivel handle. As you can see, I can spin freely, and it uses standard wall outlet power. This thing has one of the easiest quick change chisels I've ever seen. With this,
Blake, you made it back just in time. We're watching a jackhammer review. it. Okay, that didn't sound like a jackhammer at all. That sounded like Beavis from Beavis and Butthead. That did not sound. That did not. Chat, what are you doing? I think my calmness is now moving into giddy. I think I'm getting giddy.
This little pin, you pull 180 degrees, you're going to rotate that cam inside. Let me go ahead and get the chisel I need. That's the wrong one. There we go. This is the chisel piece. This flat edge needs to go where that cam is. Rotate 180, locked in place. Easy. Alright, I went ahead and got this connected to house power, and I've got my chisel in place. Let's get rid of this aluminum block here. Now, it doesn't have the punch on the chisel to bore a hole through a flat edge, but as soon as you start getting towards an edge, you can start chunking it off pretty easily. You're going to see a lot of bit and debris and stuff flying off this because it's a pneumatic hammer. Please wear eye protection when you're doing this. They included gloves, they included a mask. I would have liked to see them.
Okay, that could have been worse. I thought it was going to be a lot louder, but I also decreased the volume on your guys' end so it's not so loud.
As you can see, it does make pretty short work out of this block. I'm not having a whole lot of trouble getting through anything once I have it lined up properly.
So if if you guys need a jackhammer, you guys can see that jackhammer be jackhammering. So I don't know what you guys would need a jackhammer for, but if you do need one, this one's 3,500 watt. I don't know any of these ratings. 3,500 watts is a lot of power. 1,400 BPM, beats per minute. I'm assuming like 1,400 rotations per minute. Maybe that's what they meant to say. It's 110 volts, and what does it run from? Do you plug it in? Hold on, chat. Let me see. Let me see if you plug it in or what. Okay, yeah. So you do plug it in. It's not battery powered. I don't imagine like it did not work. I don't imagine it would run very long without it. But for whatever reason, the first place I look for a jackhammer is Amazon. Yeah, so I need a jackhammer. Have you checked Amazon? You can get it. That is so funny because you can just come up with anything on Amazon. You could, especially if you live in one of the cities that has Amazon grocery, you could be like, I want Red Baron pizza. I want a new necklace. I want a jackhammer, and then you can just get it. Like anything you can think of. So let's go ahead and switch over, and we're gonna stay at the work site right now and look at this Olafus or Olafus LED work light. So if you guys are jackhammering at night, which don't be that person, and you need to be able to see, here's a work light for you. And this one is normally $47.99. You guys can save about $15 on it right now.
All right, what do we have today? Allflus 60 watt work light. Did I say 6,000 LM? That's lumens. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. And that's some thick cardboard. Good project stuff. Not a whole lot of extra packing so far. Nice handle. And some assembly required. Ooh, thank you. How nice. Alright, and tools. Hoping instructions are in here somewhere. Alright, so we got a 60 watt LED work light. And not a book, a whole pamphlet. And quick look, looks like there's some pretty simple instructions. Picture graphics. Lots of languages here. All right. And smells like glass. Pretty hefty. All right. And I got 2 wing nuts and an Allen wrench. Oh, broke that bag. And there we go.
Well, let's get to the good stuff. This isn't the good stuff, chat. I want to see how bright it is. That's what I need to see, how bright it is.
Probably don't want to be looking at this there.
We'll just play it from here.
Full bag twisty tie. There you go. All right, and I don't know if this is so the off on. I would have liked if they would have like labeled. Maybe this line is on. Not very clear there. All right, let's whoa, that's bright.
Oh my gosh, that was.
Okay. Well, let's go and turn that off so I don't blind my felines. And let's set this up in the backyard and see what it looks like there.
Why is this creepy music? What's happening? Why do I feel like I'm watching Ghostbusters? Or not Ghostbusters. What was it? Goosebumps? Dun, 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 dun. You guys remember that? Dun, dun, dun? It doesn't sound like what I'm... You guys know what the Goosebumps soundtrack. Why is it creepy music? Listen to that.
All right, let's whoa, that's bright. I was right. Okay. Well,
listen, here we go. Let's try again.
So I don't blind my felines. And let's set this up in the backyard and see what it looks like there.
Oh, Doris with the clutch response. Yeah, that could be that. That is kind of creepy. I don't know why that turned into creepy music, but it definitely did. So if you guys need a new work light and you guys, why was it creepy music? Whatever. Put a little frog in front of it for Halloween. Yeah. That's so weird. The Paris Rhone air conditioner, or the Paris Rhone dehumidifier, is the next product in today's stream. But that light was super bright. Let me load up the video so we can take a look at that. And then we have an on-hand product that we're going to showcase after this Paris Rhone 5,000 square foot dehumidifier. It's $287 with an extra $50 clickable coupon too. You guys definitely don't. That is not the sound of the goose. Hold on. This is what I'm talking about. This is the sound I'm talking about. Hold on. Goosebumps theme song.
What's so great about...
Not that. Hold on. Hold on. This is the sound I'm talking about. You guys remember? Remember that? That was my jam. When that came on when I was a kid, that was my jam.
Continuously, or when it gets to a certain level. Swing is kind of the air filter cleaning. It does come with 3 fan speeds, high, medium, and low. let's go ahead and get this turned on, you're going to see this wing vane pop up, and this is used to help change the direction of airflow. Right now we're at 74% humidity.
You know, Porphyrius, if you think about it, I feel like if you don't hold on to a little bit of playfulness and creativity and just imagination from when you're a kid, I imagine you're going to be miserable as an adult. I mean, I say that. Sometimes I don't feel like an adult. I'm 27 years old. I don't know when feeling like an adult and thinking like, okay, I am an adult. I don't know when that feeling really kicks in. Yeah, I still have my impatience I did whenever I was a kid, for sure.
And my humidity is back to 89%.
All right, chat. So, if you guys need a new dehumidifier, definitely check that out. Paris Rhone is nice. I mean, I've only tested one product from them, but the one that I have tested is phenomenal. I mean, that's not the adjective to describe it. It works really, really good. It does a great job. What I have is their air conditioner. It does a great job doing what it's supposed to do. So I believe that this is probably just as good. But yeah, so Porphyrius says, I have held on to 3 little bits of playfulness and temper tantrums and, well, everything. Definitely helps with ghost hunting. If the air is too dry, you can't see them. Doris, have you like ghost hunted or something? Have you ghost hunted or something? Let me see. Hold on. Just going with the theme, Rover. You must be timeless then. So Blake, were you born and raised in Canada? And if so, have you always been right by? Well, how long did you say it takes for you to get to the border? You've always been right by the border, about 20 minutes. Good ghosts in Canada. I think we have a ghost hunter on our hands. I think Doris is an avid ghost hunter, or an avid ghost hunting enthusiast, I believe. Is that how we would describe Doris in chat? So the next product we're gonna take a look at is the Sony ZV-1 camera. Let me see. Hold on one second, chat. And also let me pull down my hat. Let me pull down my hat because well, now I don't like the way my hair looks. We're gonna take this off. I don't need to hear the videos. I don't want to hear the videos anymore. I don't want to hear me speaking anymore. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. First of all, let me fix my hair. No, that looks like my name is Chadley. I need it to like go out a little bit. Go out a little bit. There, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. The next product we're going to be looking at is the Sony ZV-1 digital camera. So I'm going to switch to my overhead cam, and hopefully this charged up enough because it was dead when I just tested it just now. So this is the Sony ZV-1 digital camera. So this is the camera that you guys see that I'm using right now. And this is just kind of a little bit of a quality test. And the majority of my videos that you guys have watched, so the videos that I play for you, the majority of them are shot on this Sony ZV-1, especially all the newer ones. But switching back to the overhead camera, you guys can see that right here, this is a very small camera, but this has all of the features that you're going to really want. So if you take a look at it right here, you got that Sony branding right here. It does have a Carl Zeiss lens. Now, I don't expect you guys to know what that means, but Carl Zeiss is just, I mean, I believe he was a photographer, or I don't know. I'm going to make stuff up, so I'm not going to do it. You have a little bit of a grip here. And now this is not an interchangeable lens camera, so that means this lens does not come off. You can't put different lenses on it. German lens maker. You do have a cold shoe mount or a hot shoe mount. I really don't know the difference. So you can put lights here, microphones, really anything that has that adapter. Taking a look right up here on the top, you guys can see that you do have a little bit of controls up here. This is a very straightforward camera. This is your microphone right here. Now, whenever you buy this, it does come with a windsock that can be attached over this. And operating this is as easy as it can be. So on the bottom right here, you are going to have your little compartment. The batteries are very small, and I would say that this charges from dead to full roughly in about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. That's also your SD card slot. You have your 1/4-inch thread adapter for tripods, and then you have your screen. So the screen is really cool because whenever you use the on-off switch, if you guys can see, whenever I press this, it will activate. So the on-off switch will activate, as you guys can see right there. We'll go ahead and turn it off. Now, one of the cool things, whenever you open the screen, when it's off, it'll automatically turn on. So watch this. So you guys can see I opened the screen. Now the screen itself, you guys can see that right here, it flips around too. It flips around too. So this makes a really great selfie camera, as you guys can see what I'm doing right here. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to get it. See? So you guys are able to, if you guys are vlogging, you guys are able to basically look and see exactly what it is that you're doing. It is an optical zoom camera. So what I mean by that is you are able to zoom in and out, and it's not going to digitally zoom, it will optical zoom. So if I do this, you guys will notice right there that it is zooming in. I'll flip the camera up so you guys can see. Here, I'll do this real quick. So you guys can see right there. Let me just get it closer. That you do have some optical zoom. You even have a level in there to see if your camera is level. You have a ton of different features inside of the settings menu. I'll show you guys some of the settings that you can adjust. So you guys can see that you have a send to smartphone function. If we go to video, this can record. Here's the craziest thing about this, chat. This can record at 960 frames per second. 960 frames per second. So let me go ahead and get that set up so I can showcase to you guys just how crazy 900. Is that keyboard close enough to your screen? Oh, I pushed it back on purpose so I could have some room right here. Normally it's sitting right here. So let me go ahead and set up this 960 frames per second because I'm gonna do a test. I'm gonna show you guys because it is unnecessarily incredibly looking. So I have to find high frame rate right here. So we'll go to high frame rate, program auto. I have to put in my SD card. So my SD card is right here. So inserting the SD card is pretty simple. I mean, I don't think you guys need instruction on how to do it. But we have the SD card inserted now. So now what I want to do is, now that I did select high frame rate on my camera, we need to find the frames per second because you have a ton of different options in there. So you also have creative styles as well. So you guys can see that if I go through creative styles, it will give you live filters such as black and white, sepia, standard, all that. We'll just keep it on standard. Now we need to find, picture effect as well. You have picture effect, so you can go through different picture effects such as pop color, and you guys can see what that did to the color there. Retro photo, soft high key. You have partial color red. And what's cool about partial color red is what it does is it automatically recognizes what is red and what isn't. So you guys can see everything is in black and white. Let me show you guys this real quick. Everything is in black and white except for what's red. You see, everything's black and white except for what's red, which is incredible. So this is a 4K camera as well. A 4K camera up to 30 frames per second, partial, high contrast mono. So a ton of different options inside of here. Let me just go back to normal. Let me go back to normal so we don't have any weird picture effects. And then we just need to find our frames per second, which should be pretty close to here. All right, so you guys can see right here, frame rate. So you have 240, 480, and 960. So what we're going to do is all we have to do to use the high frame rate is basically film something that we want to do in slow motion. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this Pokemon card right here, and I'm just going to drop the Pokemon card. I'm going to drop the Pokemon card, and you guys are going to see just how fast this actually drops. Oh, you have to hit the... Wait. Hold on. Got to figure this out. Getting the high frame rate is a little bit weird. I just got to remember exactly how we do it. Oh, okay. That's right. That's how we do it. So we have to press the center button once we're ready and good to go. And so let's go ahead and hit the center button and then start recording, and we'll drop it. And so now it's going to buffer. If you guys can see, it's going to buffer. I'm going to switch over to this camera because this is going to make it look a little bit better. So what it's doing right now is it's processing that very slow motion. It's processing it. So you only are able to record in super short burst on the Sony ZV-1 whenever it comes to those very high frame rates. But when I play this video back, you guys will see just how slow it recorded, or how slow motion the slow motion is. So I'll go ahead and show you guys this now. Watch this. Hopefully my camera doesn't die before it actually gets to the part that we want. So that is playing. That is not pause. That is playing. That is how slow motion it is. I'm waiting for it to drop. Hurry up and drop. Look at that, chat. I mean, 960 frames per second at $748. I mean, you just do not beat this camera. Sony, in my opinion, I mean, they are my... When does today's show scheduled to end? In 2 hours. In 2 hours, roughly. You don't beat this camera in this price range at all. And honestly, Justin has an $1,800 camera, and he says the video from the ZV-1 is better than his $1,800 camera. So if you guys need a new digital camera, first of all, this has the power to film at super high frame rates. It does take photos. It's not only video. This has the option to add external mics. And while this does have a ton of power, it also is just a very basic camera that is going to give you guys the option to just have good family photos or videos. And it's just in a small little compact form. So the Sony ZV-1 is the camera I recommend to anyone going forward that wants to film videos, because it's just a little tiny powerhouse. And you guys can see right there, I have small hands, and it's a beast. It really is. But we're going to go ahead and roll on. We're going to continue on and take a look at the 65.6 foot Dreamlights by Sanwo. But before we do that, let's go ahead and do our next gift card giveaway. Let me get F's in chat if everyone is ready. Let me go ahead and get F's in chat if everyone is ready to do the next gift card giveaway. Ready, Freddy. Okay. All right, so the next giveaway winner for the gift card is going to be, drum roll please. Let us see. Let us see. Patu Sanja, and I know Patu Sanja is in the chat because he was almost the last person to get or comment. Congratulations, Patu Sanja. GG, Patu Sanja. Have no fear if you guys did not win, for we will have a couple more on today's stream. But we're going to roll on now. We're going to roll on and just keep chugging through some videos. If I have anything else on hand in today's stream, I will do that to kind of break up the monotony of doing just videos back to back to back to back to back. Oh, sorry, chat. I am so sorry. I realize now that I did not play the video. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good, chat. I'm sorry.
We'll go into some of those functions later on.
There's an echo on me.
The instruction booklet.
How about some baby pics? Doris, are you talking to me? Or are you baby pics? Are you asking me about my baby? Is that what you mean? Sorry. I'm good. I'm a little confused.
Looks like you can use the remote or an app. That's handy. Let's see what these lights look like.
Is my audio and yes, asking about baby. So you might have the giveaway page open. And if you have the giveaway page open, that means it's probably playing on there as well. Just make sure that you don't have any other tabs open on your computer, and that's probably where it's playing. Because I don't think I have nothing else, no other way that I'm creating an echo. But yeah, I can definitely show you guys some baby pics. Now she's not here, obviously. I have the last ultrasound photos.
Package is really nice. I think the moisture blocking aluminum bag. That is everything you get in the package. See if I can hook some of them up and see how they look, and then we'll install them. We've got them hooked up and running. You can use the remote, we'll turn it on. And one thing to note is you can have this hooked up in parallel or series. So you can hook it up this way, or if you want one giant long string, you can just connect them together instead of just like that. So now it's one continuous string of lights instead of two separate lights. You do get a remote. You can use an app for this. And on the back of this power box, you can change the modes, on and off, and the speed. So if you can't find this and you haven't done the app yet, you can still get going by doing that. See if we can get these put up. As you can see, I've got one of the strips up out of two. They are extremely long. The adhesive went down really nice. I think it's gonna stay up pretty good. But let me see if I can move this camera and show you. So they start over there on the far right, go up all the way across, and then all the way down. Since it's such a large area, I'm not gonna be able to get all the lights in. We'll just do it right there. And we'll go over some of the functions. You got on, off. You got red.
You hope there is a VOD for it and gift card. What's the last giveaway, John? It was a gift card. Yeah, it was a gift card, John.
Different shades underneath the red. Kind of goes into a red to yellow. Then green. We have different shades of green. Then blue. With different shades of blue going into purple. And you have just a white. Just a white. Now some of the main functions, this remote does a lot. So we'll just cover some of the biggest ones.
No, not all out. We will be doing another one here in about 40 minutes and then one at the end of the stream, which is in about an hour and a half.
Rainbow mode. And if it's too bright, you can turn down how bright these lights are. All the way to off. This is meteor mode.
All right, chat. So if you guys need some new light strips, you guys can see right there. Very simple. Did a great job showcasing those. Rolling on, we're going to look at kind of lights. You know what I mean? We're going to look at the Goody ceiling fans. The Goody ceiling fan with lights. $168 right now. Let me see if there's any clickables on it. There's a $20 off clickable coupon on this. It looks like it has app control as well. That's pretty nice.
Hey guys, Briley here with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today we have the Goody ceiling fan with built-in LEDs and 6 fan speed settings. There's the owner's manual, and in this bag there's a box with the remote for the fan. Batteries are included in this, so you don't have to worry about going and buying some or using some that you have around the house. But we'll take a closer look at that remote here in a little bit. Also in the bag, it has wood screws and anchors along with expansion screws for if you have concrete ceilings. The fan is 20 inches in diameter, so it would work well in small bedrooms, offices, hallways, or any smaller room that you would want lighting and airflow in. The fan body is white with gold accents, and the fan blades are clear, so it gives a bladeless appearance when turned on. So let's take a closer look at the remote. We have our light on and off, everything off, forward and reverse rotation, 1 to 6 fan speeds, your fan off, and your pair code button, which if your remote and fan aren't connected, you can hold that down to get them to pair. On the left, we have our brightness up and down, color temperature, color switch and sleep mode, natural wind mode, a 2-hour timer, and the nightlight button. So it does have a J-hook right up here in the bracket and a looped wire, so that you can loop that wire on that J-hook and it'll hold the fan body up for you, so you can do all the wiring and everything that you need to do for installation without having to hold the fan body up. I like that a lot. It's very user-friendly. Now that the fan's installed, let's go ahead and rotate the fan forward, which is going to push air down on you, whereas reverse is going to push air back up. Now as we hit the reverse button, the fan comes to a dead stop, and then once it registers it's stopped, it'll switch and rotate the opposite direction.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and cut that short. We're going to go ahead and cut that video short. If you guys need a new ceiling fan with lights, I mean, most ceiling, I don't know, that's weird. I'm tired of my autopilot. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired of my autopilot responses at the end of these videos. I have to stop doing that. I'm gonna go crazy if I keep saying that. Well, if you guys have been looking, as if you guys, I say that at the end, like as if you guys have been looking for every product that I show. So we're gonna go ahead and switch over though. These bar stools are the next product in today's stream. Maybe I need rest. Why do you say that? I've slept for so many hours out of the do I know how much air it moves? No. I don't. These bar stools are next, $139.99. No clickables on them. Looks like they come in a few different colors. All he does is rest. Yeah, I don't. That's pretty much it. I mean, this is my work day right now. Drink some vitamin drinks with electrolytes. I mean, I'm drinking water. I'm drinking water.
Hello, everyone. My name is Demetrius, and I'm going to be showing you guys this bar stools that came in a set of 2, and it's a counter height stool. It came in a 24-inch saddle, and it came in that black leather.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really think I don't think I've earned rest, like good quality rest. This is work. I'm working right now. So, yeah. Wait till Mini U or Minimum comes out. You won't have time for the rest for the next 18 years. I've heard.
For your kitchen, if you're needing it. So with this right here, that's the top leather part. I'm gonna show you guys unboxing this part. Really, really smooth leather, and the dimensions on that, it's 12.5 on the depth times 18.5 by the width, and then you have the height of 24 inches tall. So with this leather right here, it has that.
And I'll tell you guys what, chat. Whenever you guys talk about like a child coming on the way, you guys make it seem like I'm gonna hate life whenever my child gets here. Yeah, sunlight is super important. I mean, sunlight is very important for the body.
Really, really easy to.
That's why, surprisingly, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but the reason why, and I'm not trying to sound weird, but did you guys know that the reason why places like Seattle, which is very rainy and overcast, more people there are depressed because of the lack of sunlight? A lot of people don't know that sunlight, being exposed to direct sunlight, is good for your mental health.
Instructions, it tells you not to tighten the screws all the way, so you'll be able to have a little bit of wiggle room on there. So with that, really easy installation right there. And then you have the wood pieces right here, which the 4 screws left over, the little small screws, which you are screwing to the wood. So sometimes you just flip it over, get a screw gun, screw in 4 screws, and boom, there you have it. Really simple, really easy, and I do highly recommend this.
Porphyrius, I can't tell you how excited I am for that, for the Raspberry Pi to come in. I am so excited. Did they give you like an estimated delivery date? And I'm not rushing you. I mean, you could literally send it, and if it shows up in a year, that's fine. I really don't care when it shows up. Just so I know, because I think you said I got a sign for it, I believe.
And like I said, I highly recommend this product. Really awesome leather and a great product overall. And my name is Demetrius, and thank you for watching.
All right, my friends. So, okay, no problem. Take your time. You seriously don't have to. You didn't have to do it in the first place, but take your time. Absolutely zero. You don't. You're doing this out of your kindness. So whenever you feel like it is fine to me. The Anker USB Power Extend is the next product in today's stream. This has a $50,000 connected warranty, so you could have $50,000 worth of connected stuff to this. And if it doesn't do its job as a surge protector, $50,000 of equipment will be warranted, or at least the price of it, roughly. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this absolutely awesome desktop power strip by Anker. This is the Anker Power Extend, and this thing is an absolute beast. So let's go ahead and jump in and take a look at some of the things that this thing has to offer. As you guys can see right here on the front, you're going to have 2 USB 3.0s and a USB-C that charges at 45 watts, which is absolutely crazy. Now we're going to go ahead and jump to the bottom, and you guys can see right here, super wide base with these anti-movement pads that are made in rubber, just so when you have this on your desk and you're plugging stuff in, this thing isn't going to move around. It also has a lot of weight to it.
Taking a look at the other side opposite of the USBs, you're going to have 3 AC outlets. And the cool thing about these is these are staggered. And this is one of my favorite things that Anker did with this, because if you guys ever ran into the issue where you start to plug in multiple power units or standard AC, and multiple of them have that larger base or that larger outlet that you guys can see right here, you don't run into that issue with the Anker Power Extend because the outlets are staggered in order to avoid that. So as you guys can see here, I have 3 rather large plugins, and I didn't run into any issues with them not being able to fit because they were too close together. And then you guys can see right here, the button on the front is really interesting because it acts kind of like a power button to anything that is plugged into it. So if you have a lamp, as you guys could see here, what I did, you can turn it on and off with the press of a button, so you won't have to get up and down turning your lamp or whatever it is that you have plugged in turned on. And then taking a look at the front right here, you guys can see we have a few lights. So the middle light is just saying that we are active, and then the surge protection is awesome because this thing comes. All right. So we're going to go ahead and cut that video a little bit short and roll on to the next product. So I think that's cheaper than it used to be. I thought it was $80 at one point, but it has a $10 off clickable coupon. So you guys can, for $50 right now, if you use the coupon for $50, you guys can warranty $50,000 worth of connected equipment. So you could have a $50,000 gaming PC if you have one, or are even able to figure out how to build one connected to this. And it'll be covered in the event of a surge. The Eufy X8 Robotic Vac Mop Combo is the next product. And we are about 30 minutes from our next gift card giveaway, so be sure that you guys get entered. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the Eufy X8 Hybrid Vacuum Mop from Anker. This is an absolute beast of a robotic mop vacuum combo, so let's go ahead and jump in and see everything that it does. Inside of the box, there are quite a few things, so let's go ahead and make sure that you know everything in it. You're going to get an instruction manual, the mop attachment, as well as some replacement pads, and then you are going to get another filter that you need to make sure you get installed. So once that's installed, you should be good to go. You're also going to get some zip ties to clean up the floor. You're going to get the charging base itself, and then you are going to get the charging cable that is used with the charging base. And then, of course, you are going to get the vacuum itself right there. And taking a closer look at the vacuum itself, you guys can see right here, it's got a very simple but also very modern design. On the top right here, you have that Eufy logo. You have that really nice copper branding all the way around it. On the front up here at the top of the system, you have all of your controls. You have the carbon fiber look. Flipping it over to the back side of this, you guys can see everything right here is really well made. So your bristle attachment right here actually has this really nice rubber attachment around the bristles, and these are basically going to help with rigidity and just having these bristles last a longer time. Then you can see in the suction portion right here, you have your normal carpet bristles, but you also have the purple right there, which is for the mopping feature. And speaking of the mopping feature, this is where the mop attachment goes. So getting that installed is very simple, which we will show you guys how to do just here in a little bit. So you guys can also see that on the bottom of the vacuum that you have these 2 tires with these lifting mechanisms. While the rest of this video is playing, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start up the next print. I'm going to go ahead and start up the next print. I realize now that that is basically all we've been doing today. Obviously we didn't do Pokemon today. That's going to be Wednesdays. But I realize that this is probably pretty lackluster right now. So let me go ahead and start up the next print and at least do something. Let me do something. That it will pop up because we did turn on the vacuum. It automatically enables Bluetooth if it's not already paired. And then you are going to type in your Wi-Fi network name and password. And then once you have that paired to Wi-Fi, you guys will see right here that it gives you a little bit of instruction on how to place the charging base, just telling you a notice to basically pick up before this thing goes out and vacuums. And then it also gives you some information on how this thing will create a map. Now you are inside of the app, and you guys can see right here we have a ton of features. Up there at the top you have battery life, total cleaning time, the cleaning type. You have suction strength, which is pure power, turbo max, and boost IQ. The boost IQ works really well by basically reading what type of surface it's on and adjusting the suction strength accordingly. And then the next thing that you're going to have is up here in the top right is you have the settings wheel, and you have a ton of stuff in here such as manage map, tap and go, cleaning history, you have voice settings, and then down here at the bottom you will see accessory services, and this is basically going to tell you the remaining life on all of the accessories such as the brush and filter, which it's really awesome that they included that just so you know when it's time to replace those. And so like I said earlier, installing the mop head attachment is very easy. All you have to do is slide it on there, it'll click, and you're good to go with that mop attachment. That's all there is to it, and you guys are ready to get this thing on the base. All right, and you guys can see that right here we have this installed on the base, but don't do what I did here. Make sure you have 3 feet of clearance on either side, so forward, left, and right. Otherwise, whenever this thing does try to go and clean, all it's ultimately going to end up doing is turning around and running back into its base. So this right here is just a little time lapse. You guys can see this thing does a really good job of following the wall, and it honestly hugs the corners really well. One of the really incredible things about this is you guys are going to see how tight it holds around this little desk that I had set up. I purposely set it like this to see if it would be able to navigate itself into this little cranny right here, and then also navigate itself out, and it did a really good job in doing that.
Tap and Go, that was your nickname in your young 20s. Do I want to ask why your nickname was Tap and Go? Please don't tell me. How many hearts have you broken? I'm just kidding. If you guys need a new robot vacuum, the X8 Hybrid is really nice. It does a phenomenal job, not only vacuuming but mopping too. So definitely add that to a cart, add that to a wish list. It's normally $549. You guys can save $150 on it right now and pick it up for $399. Now that's a ton of money. Don't get me wrong, but it is Anchor. It is definitely nice. Don't get me wrong, I love to stay too long. Don't get me wrong. All right, so the next product is the Hummix. I don't like this. I don't like the way this is spelt because Humix sounds inappropriate, and I don't know why. Don't ask me. Humix, I don't like the way that sounds, and Hummix doesn't. It just doesn't flow. It doesn't flow. You know what I mean, chat? But this is the car phone holder mount by them. It's normally $32.99, and you guys can save $7 on it right now. Let me see. Hold on. $7. It says military something. Hold on. Military grade. So military grade means something different for people that have been in the military. Actual military grade stuff usually doesn't mean good quality in the military. Outside of the military, it means good. I can't explain it. Military issued stuff is usually not the greatest quality. So this is the mount right here. I'll kind of show you guys the accessories it comes with. So basically this is everything it comes with. So this part is basically going to, there's a little sticky pad here. This is going to sit somewhere on your dash or somewhere else in your car, or even if you guys want it like in your house, you could do that too. What this is going to do is just sit down there, and then this portion right here, what you'll do is you'll basically peel this off. I haven't done the video on this yet, but you'll peel this off and it'll sit on there. And once it's sitting on there, all you have to really do is just basically pull that down, and that's going to create the suction that holds this to the surface that you installed this on. So we'll go ahead and lift that back up. So it does have some different points of articulation, I guess you could say. So right here, what this is going to allow you to do, this knob here, it's going to allow you to basically adjust it up and down. So if you have different viewing angle needs, you can definitely... He said clap, clap. I don't know how to find the emojis. It's okay. That's okay. That's all right. So this is going to allow you to basically adjust it to the viewing need that, I guess you desire. So go ahead and tighten that up. Another point of articulation is going to be right here. And what this is going to allow you to do is when you loosen this up, it's basically going to allow you to extend. Wonder what I should change my name to. I got to figure out a way to change my name, chat, because While it does say Nate Wilson Dragon Blogger, I feel like I want to change it to Dragon Blogger Nate. So where do I go? Somebody let me know right now. I'm gonna do it while we're doing this video. So if I go to, if I open Amazon, I go to my account, go to account, go to your profile. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Where do you go? Nate Wilson Dragon Blogger. There it is, account holder. So you go to account profile. Your profiles. Well, I see your profiles. That's what I'm seeing. I see your profiles. And then it says manage your profiles. Active profile. And then where it says Nate Wilson Dragon Blogger account holder, hit that little pencil. So let me try. Let me try that. Let's go Dragon Blogger Nate. Save changes. Name is updated. So it says name is updated now. Let's see. So my name is updated, Dragon Blogger Nate. And I will refresh here. And let's see what this does. Test. So it hasn't done it yet. I can't follow myself. Well, maybe I can. Follow. Okay, so it hasn't done it yet. I'll probably just give it a few minutes and I'll try as well. Edit my profile. Yeah, it might be a little bit different. But we're going to end that video real quick, chat, and look at the Life Pro adjustable dumbbell set. $149.99. It's one of those dumbbell sets that gives you the option to like click buttons or something. So whenever you pull it out, it has the weight that you set. What's up with Tater Nader? Not much. Just streaming. You know how it goes. You know how it be, Porphyrius.
Dumbbell set. I do like the fact that it comes with a poster's worth of exercise routines available to use with a dumbbell, which means you're not coming in absolutely blind. Let's go ahead and get this open, and you see a slider that goes from 55 all the way down to 5. If you open up 5, you'll get just the carrier bar. And as you can guess, sliding that over to 15 will pick up the first pair of plates, one on each side. So each plate's about 5 pounds. Let's go ahead and mix that up to 25 pounds all the way up to 55, picking up the full stack, 5 on each side, which makes a lot of weight. Now, one of the things I love about this is the way they have the plates that get picked up. So the slider moves back and forth. It affects both sets of weights on both sides because of this slider, which you can see on the other side as well, which very firmly picks up the desired weight. Keeps it from rattling around, moving too much, makes it real comfortable to use. I'm going to go ahead and boss mode this over to, 35 pounds because, well, I'm not a boss. And as you can see, it doesn't move around, it doesn't shake, it doesn't rattle. And let's go ahead and put a little on the other side. And my left arm's a little bit weaker, so let's lower the weight just a little bit. And it's that fast to lower the weight. The adjustable nature.
It's only 4:45 there. You're going to sleep at 4:45. All right. Anyways, if you are, have a great rest of your day. I would say have a great evening, but yeah. See you later, Porphyrius. I appreciate you coming by.
Sure, allow.
But we're gonna go ahead and stop that video. As you guys can see right there, it's a very easy to use adjustable dumbbell set. Severely hungover, I feel for you. That sounds miserable, and I can't say that I blame you.
We'll be doing Sambuca again. All right. The Flybird pull-up bar. So we're working out now, chat. This is what we're doing. We're taking a look at workout stuff. The Flybird pull-up bar is next. You guys have seen multiple products from Flybird before. Let's see who did this one. It is Deer Power or Natalie. So let's take a look at this.
Hey guys, today I'm going to be demonstrating this awesome pull-up bar here. So I've gone ahead and taken it down. It's super easy to install and put up, so I'm going to show you guys how to do that. It does come with a manual to teach you how to do it as well, but I'm going to go ahead and just pop it in here. So you want to make sure that it's the right length for your door frame and that you're putting it in at a proper height, so that way you can actually like pull yourself up and have enough room above it to, you know, get your chin up there and everything. So you're going to position it here. You want those little foot pedals to stand directly against the wall there, and then you're just going to twist this bar until you feel it get taut. You're going to feel it kind of get to the point where it can't go anymore, and then you are going to take these little silver clamps, just in case anyone's installing it. So this little part, this twists. So that's what I didn't realize, because we've only installed this a couple of times. So you're going to have to twist it so it clamps downwards, and then you go ahead and screw it in there if it gets twisted around. Okay, so then you want to make sure it's going to actually hold your weight, which this looks like it is. All right, and we're going to see me do the world's saddest pull-up. Are we ready? Can I do another one? Woo!
Let me see if I can get it to work now. I just logged out and logged back in. Dang it. I don't know how you get it to set. Meatface I wish Meatface was here, because Meatface is always the one that gets it to set no matter what. Gee dang it, it didn't work. Come on, Natalie, you're strong enough to do this. There we go. Oh, you jumped. That's cheating. Natalie, if you ever see me talk about this, if you ever see this live stream, that you cheated. You jumped. Let's see. Hold on. That is definitely a jump. But all the strength. You guys can see right there. She looks so happy about the that pull-up bar. It's $59.99. So if you guys are looking to do pull-ups, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm not at all. You can with the Flybird pull-up bar. Looks like it definitely is. Looks really sturdy. The Vinsguir ab roller. Yeah, the Vinsguir ab roller wheel is the next product in today's stream. I mean, I know what they are. I was just trying to figure out exactly what was going on with it. So that's what we're going to take a look at next. We're about 10 minutes or so away from our next gift card giveaway.
I'm going to be showing you guys this ab roller made by Vinsguir. It is an ab roller that has a lot of cool features on there. That has that non-slip grip on the wheels, and has that padding cushion for your hands when you place it. So I'm just gonna open this up right quick and show you guys. It also comes with a knee mat for your knees. So if you're on the solid ground or whatever, on cement or anything, you can still use this. It has that quarter of an inch thick mat right here that's really soft and really cushioned for your knees. If you have knee problems, that help that out too. You can also put this on the carpet also with that one. So this right here is the one of the poles that go right through the hole. It's really easy to set up, really easy to use. Again, it has like those tire marks on there that has that EVA rubber on there that makes it non-slip. And so you can use this on, cement, tile, or carpet, or wherever you want to use it, even in the grass if you want to. To set this up right here, it's really easy. Pretty much you just put this side right here that doesn't have like the piece on it, the black rubber handles. So you put it right in, stick it to one side, and then you just grab this other piece right here, which is, it has holes on both sides that you can see right here. You can see through it. So you just put this in there just like this. On top of that,
it's really weird that you guys use the Discord browser at all. Yeah, it's very weird. I have used it, but I've only ever primarily used the application, not the browser. I know it's more lightweight, but yeah.
It really works on, I'm going to do it on carpet today just to show you guys how good it is and how sturdy it is for anyone that can use. So the weight limit for this one is up to 440 pounds. So if a 440 pound person is doing this, I give them props for that, because this is really awesome equipment right here. So I'm gonna jump right in and show you guys me doing this right here, trying this out. And as you can see, like I said, it has that rubber bottom, so it has that good grip on there too. I'm gonna show you guys and demonstrate of how you will use this and how good it will affect your abs and everything.
So fun fact, chat. Fun fact. So Demetrius is my best friend in real life. I mean, he lives roughly 2 hours away from me now. But fun fact about him, his brother played in the NFL. So that's just a little bit of a fun fact. His brother was in the NFL, played for the Falcons and the Saints. He doesn't play anymore. But yeah, I just thought I'd share that cool little fact about Demetrius. Fun fact, this is my best friend.
So what I like to do, I like to cross my feet on the backside, and then I'll just roll it out just like this. And then come back up just like that. Like I said, really easy to use.
Nice.
And
Nice. I definitely don't want to do that, but if you guys do, you can. If that's what you guys want to do, go ahead. I am all tapped out of my years of workout, which I shouldn't be. And I'm probably not really truthfully tapped out, but right now that doesn't sound appealing. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. It just doesn't sound that great. Say you guys just got done working out and you're like, my knees hurt. These Quinn knee massagers might help. Rover, I like that. I like that Rover.
2 and 2 airbags inflated, and it also deflates. And it can reduce joint pain and muscle stiffness, and then the heating will further relieve muscle soreness and will help you with better circulation. And it also came in this 2-pack right here, which you have the left and the right, and then you have the charger cord, which is dual, so you can charge them at the same time. And then you have the bag right here, which you can take it anywhere you want to, as in you can take it with you in your car, or you can take it to work, or you can even have it in your office, or any you want to take it to. And this knee massager only weighs about 2 pounds, and it's really easy to carry around, like I said. And it has that 3 air pressure intensities, and then the 2 heating levels can be combined as various settings during use, and it provides you with personalized massage experience. Effectively helps to relieve varying degrees of pain. Really awesome product to use in all the modes right there. It's all on there, and I'm going to show you guys pretty much what it looks like on right here. Like I said, it comes in this Velcro straps, which is just strap them around your legs and put them on and press the red for power and turn them on. And you can turn on the intensity of how hot.
I'm telling you, we need Meatface in the chat. Somebody track down Meatface, because that's who we need. He changes it all the time. I mean, you guys see, he always has something, and he'll talk in chat and then come back 5 minutes later, and his is changed. So he has the recipe for whatever it is that you have to do. So that's what we need to figure out, where Meatface is. We need like a Batman logo to call him. But no, those Quinn knee massagers are really nice. I'm not sure exactly why Demetrius reviewed them, because I already did. I don't know if it's a different version, possibly, but I reviewed the exact same stuff, the exact same ones. They do work really well. They're $58.99. There's no clickables on them, but the next product, my public name and info has been saved. The next product in today's stream is the Fruit Team. The Fruit Team 10-foot patio umbrella. Probably at the end of this video, we'll be doing our next gift card giveaway, so I'm going to drop a link in the chat for those of you guys that are new or just have forgot to enter.
Hey guys, I'm here. Sorry it's a little bit darker out. It's been raining on and off for the past couple of days, and this is the chance that we got to film this. So I was jumping on it while we can. So I'm going to be showing you guys this awesome outdoor umbrella here. It's a large umbrella, so this is actually one of the kinds that will hang over. If you look right behind you, we have one of the traditional style that just sits in the stand right underneath. This one's really nice because you don't have to have it like in the middle of your table. It will hang over your table if you so wish. We chose to put it over the fire pit, obviously not when the fire is going, but because, you know, we're not using the fire pit all the time and it's nice to have shade. So, this bad boy is super easy to set up. There are only 4 screws that you have to install. All of those are located right down there in these panels. Everything else is essentially put together other than just slipping some poles in one another, but it was super easy to set up. Took about like 20-25 minutes to set up the whole thing, and that includes filling these bases with water. These bases are filled with, it is 14 liters of water, or you can fill it with sand. We would honestly prefer to fill ours with sand, but we were ill prepared for our new umbrellas. That's the nice part about it, is you can fill it with water until you get sand if that's the method that you choose, or you could just stick with water. That's also perfectly fine, but if you're going with the sand option, it's 44 pounds of sand will go into your base. So if you're looking to purchase this, go ahead and get yourself some sand to go with it because you're going to need it. All right, so it came with a super easy instruction manual, but I'll go ahead and talk you through how to use this. So you're going to, this little safety right here, you're going to pop it up, and this is going to make this whole mechanism mobile. After popping it up, you are going to, oh, nope, you're supposed to lift it up. It's too heavy for me. There we go. So lift it up. You want to lock it back down before you actually move the umbrella out. Next, you can lift up this arm here till it's flat, and then you're going to slide this little safety device down to hold it in place. So now your umbrella is hanging over the surface that you want it to hang over, be it your fire pit here. Obviously not when it's lit, not when it's lit. Don't have your fire pit lit when you have your umbrella on top of it. Or if it's over a table, anything like that. And then you're just going to crank it. Oh. There we go. Part about
a little
like
further,
this.
little more.
I know.
There we go.
There we go. The nice part about an umbrella like this is it does take up a little less room than like the traditional umbrella that we have over there. It's super nice because you don't have the pole in the middle of the umbrella, so you don't have to worry about that. It can just hang over you while you guys are all chilling, keep you safe from the sun, all that good stuff. This is super nice if you live in an area that has a lot of sun and you're looking for something super classy to add to your patio. This is super nice. My parents have an umbrella like this, so I'm super excited that we got one as well, because it's always a good conversation starter at a party, because people are always super impressed with your cool umbrella. So this isn't the typical kind of umbrella you see. It's a super nice quality. It's super sturdy, so you don't have to worry about the wind knocking it over or anything like that. And its panels keep it nice and rooted to the ground. So if you're looking for an awesome addition to your patio, look no further.
All right, my friend. So if you need a new patio umbrella, definitely check that one out. But we're going to go ahead and continue on and do our next gift card giveaway. So if you guys are entered and ready, F in chat. Let's see who's going to win the next one. Let's see who's going to win the next one, my friends. I'm going to guess. I almost don't want to guess, because then if I guess right, it's going to be, you guys are going to call rigged. But I'm going to guess it's going to be Maxine. Watch. It's going to be Maxine. Rigged. They are all rigged. Yeah. Come on. Woolrich the Jr. is still here. You guess Rover. Okay. I'm guessing Maxine. So here we go. The next gift card winner is, now you can only win once. So if you guys already won, can't win again on this stream. I'm guessing Rover. No, I mean Maxine. We were all wrong. Wendy. Wendy, I know you are here. Wendy H, congratulations. Bada boom, bada bang. Wendy, congratulations. Nice. Congrats, Wendy. We have one more at the end of the stream. One more at the end of the stream, which is in 1 hour, my friends. And I know watching these videos it can be repetitive. Just hang in there with me. I promise we are, how many did I roll today? That was 3. We're going to go on to the 4th one here soon. Or not here soon. At the end of the stream, we'll do our 4th one. So yeah, let's continue on watching these videos. And the next product we're going to take a look at is the King's Yard bird feeder house. It looks like we might end up being a little bit early today. So if we are early today, maybe we'll talk about some of the 3D prints or some Pokemon cards or something.
Here is a lovely house design bird feeder. Real simple to fill. These hooks for the hanger are the only thing holding this roof on. Once you take those off, pretty easy to fill. And with luck, maybe we'll get some friends. All right, I went ahead and scraped out the old food from here. Tried a new mix. So this is an all metal roof, and this insert still feels metal as well. There's a couple of plastic pieces right here for see-through. That way you still have the feed options. And all in all, I kind of really like the construction. A couple things I noticed is you probably should be careful of using any of the smaller mixes because there's not a lot of drainage on this plate here, so it tends to cake up. So I went ahead and got myself a Songbird mix here. Let's go ahead and fill that up. There we go. And putting the roof back on is just as simple. It just fits between here and there. And then you simply...
Blake, I think you're doing... Blake, I'm going to be honest. I think you're doing too much. I think you're doing too much with the name. I think you are doing too much. You only see Vicky E and Wendy. Who was the third? Well, the second person was, well, I mean, mine hasn't updated yet, but the second one was Padusanja. It was Padusanja.
We take the hanger right through the loops on top and refilled it. Let's go ahead and get this hung up. And here we have it hung up, ready for some friends.
All right. So if you guys need a new birdhouse, I mean, I don't know how to close out that video. I don't know what to say about it. If you guys liked that birdhouse and want it, definitely add it to the cart. If not, that's completely okay too, because I get it. I wouldn't know how to. I don't know how to explain that any better than I just did. So let's continue on, my friends. The Mighty Bliss electric heating blanket is the next product. Eric S, which I haven't seen him in chat in a while, but he's also like a scientist, a legitimate scientist that researches stuff. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while, but he's probably doing scientist stuff. Well, hold on. Hold on a second. That is the wrong... Give me a second, my friends. No, we're going to look at the... We're going to look at the Sleep and Go. Maybe we're going to look at the Sleep and Go sleeping bag. Well, I definitely appreciate the artwork on it. I just don't know how to really close out talking about a... I guess I could just say it's really nice. Yeah, that works. It's a very nice bird feeding house.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this really nice sleeping bag by Abco Sport. You guys can see that right there on the front, you got your Abco Sport branding, just so you guys know what you're working with. So taking a look at this is kind of advertised as an all-season sleeping bag, and what they mean by that is the material that they use is light enough to be used in the summer, but also warm enough to be used in the winter. You guys can see that right here it has this really nice black and red color scheme, which is personally my 2 favorite colors, so it's really cool that they sent it, and it's actually the color scheme that I enjoy. And honestly, this is very comfortable, so I'll go ahead and lay down. Now, I am 6 foot flat. We have this closed all the way. On the back portion here, you are going to have a little headrest portion. So if I kind of lay down and scoot myself into it, I am 6 foot flat and I have no problem laying in here, as you guys can see right there. Go ahead and sit back up. Now, if you guys are hot sleepers, here on the bottom, you can unzip the foot portion and you can have your feet out if you guys are hot sleepers like me. So it's really nice that they have that. And if you want to, you can also unzip this all the way and have this go all the way over. So this thing is really nice, has a ton of features. It even comes with this nice little carrying case right here. So if you guys have been looking for a new sleeping bag that's just very easy to use and there's no gimmicks or weird things about it, definitely check this one out from Abco Sport, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
All right, so if you guys need a new sleeping bag, they've got you covered. So definitely check that out. $33.99. It also unfolds, so it can be a sleeping pad instead of a sleeping bag. The next product that we're going to be taking a look at today is a little bit longer of a video, but Al does Merle or Al? Yes, Al does a great job showing this efficient line smokeless indoor grill.
Here we have an...
So it has to be my public profile name change. Okay, where's that at? The big thing I think you miss is looking for Amazon public profile. Where's that at? Because I want to do that too. Let me try. Hold on, chat. Oh, okay. So this is not, so you don't do it in the account section. Your public name is where you have to do this. Okay. Nice. So that's how you do it. Good to know. So now if I refresh, dang it. Oh, let me try again. Hold on. Let me try again. I'm gonna play this video. Just turn down the volume. Let me see. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, I hit save. It probably takes maybe at least 1 minute. Yeah, I'm also hosting on the app. Blake, it did work. Like on my end, I'm seeing Blake M. I'm seeing Blake M now, and you also changed the profile picture.
Cord. A little over 4 foot long. Plenty of reach across your countertops for that. A lot of pieces on this piece of foam here. It even comes with some skewers for you. Don't even have to go out and buy skewers.
Okay, we see it. I'm pretty sure all of us see it. It looks like you changed it to... I can't really see it, but it's like purple and yellow and... Purple and yellow. I can't really tell exactly what it is, but yes, I see that it's not the same.
Your kebabs. You ready to go. How many does it come with here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Those are 6 skewers already. Seem to be pretty good quality. They're non-magnetic, so they're either really good stainless or aluminum. I'm going to go on the stainless side. So that'll last forever. Assuming it's part of the rotisserie setup. grill grate. Another part of the grill grate. It's not too heavy. Looks like the grill itself is 12-inch by 7 3/4 inch. Pretty decent sized cook area. The whole machine is 17 by 13, so it's not going to take up a whole lot of real estate on your counter. That's pretty cool. All right, once you get your meat on here, however you want it, it's got a set screw in here so you can lock it down wherever you need it to be so it doesn't move on you. It just slides in here like that. So we can do a rotisserie. We can grill. This might go on the bottom or something, I'm not sure. And it comes with all of these skewers. Let's get this plugged in.
So for me, it actually might not change during the stream, because in order to, I'm signed into the same account. Now, whenever I type in chat, I am typing on the computer, but I am signed into the same account that I'm typing on the computer on my phone, which is where I control the carousel. And being that I'm live streaming and controlling it, might not work.
Turned on a little bit. See if we can walk through a few functions. Okay, you can have your kebabs on the grill like normal, but it's designed so you can shove your kebabs on here and cook them probably really even rotisserie style. So after
All right, we're going to go ahead and skip forward in this video just because it is a very, very long video. I mean, he does a great job showcasing it. It's just a little bit long. Here we go.
Get some food on here. That's what we all want to see, is how it cooks. I decided to go with a seasoned up.
And I'm going to let this finish playing and I'll be right back, my friends.
I got it set to 30 minutes and 180 degrees Celsius, which is approximately 350 degrees Fahrenheit for 30 minutes. That thing is really cooking. There we go. Now we can see her. Seems to be spinning nice and even. Here we are at this pork tenderloin, and it looks and smells delicious. See where we're at. She is done. I'm gonna take this off, put it on a plate. We'll cut into it and see how juicy it turned out. Got the tenderloin off, but before I take this apart to clean, it's obviously pretty easy to clean. This will already be gone. And then we got a drip pan in here that's got the drippings in it. But if you turn this sideways, remember how we put that drip pan in there, and even though it's hot, it comes with an included handle designed to reach in here, hook onto that handle, and pull out your drip pan, even though it is hot. There we are. We got the drip pan out with the drip pan handle. I want to show you how clean it is in there. It is spotless already. It's all stainless steel, so if something does pop or splash, I'll be able to wipe out pretty easily. Here is our finished tenderloin.
That makes me hungry. It makes me very hungry. All right, chat. So, let me see. It looks like we definitely will finish the videos in today's carousel early. Which means we might get some time to just, how long did that take to cook though? I don't know. Let me see if he says it. You guys will have to let me know if he says it.
Fine. Off of the rotisserie. That just, I'm just going to cut it. My mouth is just...
You know, to be honest, chat, I'm not a big fan of pork. The only thing I really like is like pork ribs, like pork chops, and I've never been a big fan of pork, to be honest.
Nice and crispy on the outside.
He did do a phenomenal job though.
Now for the number one. How's it taste?
Looks good.
Other than being hot,
pork doesn't have a taste. You have to, and pork doesn't really have that good of a taste because pork's not very fatty. Now, while obviously like bacon does have a taste, but like pork chops, no, I'm not a big fan of pork. I think it is the least flavorful popular meat. Not a fan. I had somebody make me pork burgers one time. Disgusting. No, but don't get me wrong. I like pork. Just it's my least favorite. Pulled pork, yeah. I mean, I make pulled pork. Okay, maybe I'm being a little bit too conservative with my opinion on pork. I don't like pork chops. I don't like pork chops. Let me show. I mean, not bacon. Obviously, everyone loves bacon. Pretty much the majority. No, I smoke a lot of barbecue. I'll show you guys pulled pork that I did recently. Real quick, hold on. Give me 1 second. I will show you guys a pulled pork I did recently, and I think you guys might like it. I think I'm almost there. Wasn't that long ago. It was like a month or two ago, if that. We got to be getting close, chat. Hold on. Smoked a brisket over the weekend. Yeah, I love brisket. Beef is my favorite. Is my favorite meat. I love beef. There you guys go. Let me know what you guys think of this. So this is Texas style, salt, pepper, garlic. Texas style pulled pork. Let me know what you guys think. Tell me if it looks good. First of all, look at how easy the bone just pulled out of that. Just bada boom, bada bang. Texas style pulled pork, baby. Look at that. And then if we go to the next video, look at how easy that pulled pork just falls apart, friends. Look at how easy, just pulls apart. Man, I'm good. And my smoker is broken right now. Duck. Ugh. I'm not a fan. You can almost make any cut of meat taste good, but duck is just tough. Was that pulled pork done on the grill? Yeah, well, yeah, my smoker. Yeah, that pulled pork was from a smoker. Let me see. There's one other video I didn't show. Just look at the color. Look at the smoke ring. We've tried to partner with we've tried to establish I guess like partnerships, connections or so with companies that make smokers. Nope. It was a no-go. But if you guys do need an indoor grill, definitely check that one out from Efficient Line. I'm making you hungry. Well, I could do more. I could do more if you want me to do more, because I will right now. Hold on, Vicky. I mean, not Vicky, sorry, Allie. Dang, people with IEs at the end of their name. Or I's or E sounds. Here's some grilled salmon. I did like a little showcase of did a little bit of a showcase of the entire prep process of some grilled salmon. Lathering it with butter. You guys like salmon? Let me know. And just watch this. Look at the beautiful. I didn't need a knife for this. Look at that. Boom. Boom. It's like pulled salmon. You don't like salmon? I strongly dislike fish. Salmon for some reason. So there's like 3 things deep sea fish that I'll eat. I don't like lake fish at all. Trout is okay. I don't like catfish. I really like crab. I like crab legs. I don't think I've ever tried lobster, surprisingly. I like crab. I like shrimp, and I like salmon. That's about it. But the AirTalk Airverse rechargeable vacuum food sealer is next. Your wife says that I'm picky. That's fair. She's not wrong. I definitely am picky. Salmon tastes like strong tuna fish. Yuck. You just haven't had it. You haven't had the right salmon. You get like Alaskan king salmon, even sockeye salmon, which is not as good. Boy, I'll tell you what. And smoked salmon. Smoked salmon is the absolute best. Chat. I wish somehow I could take you guys with me. I wonder if do they sell Blackstones on here? Do they sell Blackstones on Amazon? Let me look it up. Blackstones are awesome. They do sell Blackstones. Oh, I have an idea, chat. I have a Blackstone outside. What if I get a review done for it? And I think you're able to I'm able to set up a webcam to my streaming source that my phone is connected to. So then I could like walk outside and like do like a burger or something like that on my Blackstone. Oh, but I have to find the correct Blackstone that I have. I have some big one. I don't know. That's something. Would you guys want to do that one day? Maybe like a lunchtime stream or something. It'll be part of it. Like you guys will basically walk with me outside, and the webcam will be this. Now, last time I cooked live on stream, I had to leave and vomit. Unrelated. That was weird. That was a weird day, chat. That was not today, but would that have been last Monday already? Or was it 2 Mondays ago? I can't remember. But that was definitely weird.
This is the Airverse vacuum sealer. It comes with 10 pieces of vacuum seal bags, a cutter, dry and wet tubes, as well as a USB charging cable. The vacuum sealer itself is cordless, USB rechargeable, and compact in size. It has a built-in
So that wasn't last Monday. Okay, that's right. Last Monday I had a kidney stone. I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to talk about saying kidney stone. That's what's up with Mondays. I guess today I'm doing good, so far. DV got me participating on Amazon. Nice, nice.
2000 mAh battery that can be used continuously for about 50 times every full charge. Along with the power on and off button, it does have 5 adjustable modes, such as dry and wet switch, vacuum sealing, only sealing, and an inching option. The sealer is compatible with food bags of up to 280 millimeters, and with the cutter, you can adjust the size to fit the food that you want to put in there. Sealing your food allows it to stay fresh 8 times longer. As well, it only takes about 30 seconds to seal. The Airverse uses a premium air sealing technology with a powerful suction, and this helps minimize waste as well as keeps odors from your freezer and just helps things last longer. I love that it saves space in the freezer, and it's so awesome that the bags themselves are customizable and have tabs on the side. And with it, it also has a vacuum that you can put into Tupperware, and if you have the Tupperware that has the hole, you can pull out air from it. Overall, it's a great vacuum and offers a lot of versatility for different things that you'd like to compact.
All right, so there we go. My name is changed, and that is the Airverse vacuum sealer. You guys can see right there, it works very well, and it is over 10. It's nearly $15. It's like $14.75 off or something along those lines. $14.75. Am I 74 cents? Am I exactly right? $14 and math is hard. I don't know, but it also has an extra 15% off clickable coupon too. You sympathy cringed reading that. I never had a Keystone, but I did have a cystoscopy, which is oh my gosh. I just got really uncomfortable. The next product in today's stream, kind of staying in the kitchen. It's a 7-in-1 air fryer lid, sous vide, which is weird to me because this isn't, if that's the name of the brand, that's a little bit weird. Sous vide art. So sous vide, I don't know if you guys know what that means. It basically means cooking something at a very low temperature and then cooking it at a very high temperature at the end. I guess that's just the name of the brand, but sous vide is also a way of cooking.
What's up everyone, my name is Demetrius, and today we're going to be talking about this Crunch Lid air fryer for pots.
No, that's exactly what I'm not going to look up. I'm not going to look up a cystoscopy vid. I don't want to watch that. I'm not going to ever, and I recommend everyone in chat to not do that. Why would we want to look that up?
And a pressure cooker. It's a 7-in-1 air fryer, which it has that crunch lid, so you can set it on top of any.
Hello, Wiley. I'm going to drop a link in the chat so you guys can get entered. Wiley, we are doing a gift card at the end of the stream, so I'll drop a link in chat so you can make sure you get entered. You missed the other 3, but that's fine.
You have some recipes on here, a booklet of that, and you also have the, of course, the manual to how to use it. And you also have a cooking modes table that show you the temperatures and the time limit that you want to cook your food that you're cooking. So that being said, it comes with a lot of stuff. Like I said, it has the steam rack if you want to steam some stuff on there. You put inside of the pan or whatever. And then you have some tongs right here.
Oh, nice. The portion of the 3D print that we're doing now is 69% done. Nice.
It's kitchen tong, extra tongs. And of course you have a silicone mat to put your stuff on whenever you're done cooking it and you want to set your pot, or your pressure cooker on that whenever you're done with that. And of course you have the power cord, which is attached to this crunch lid. You have this frying mesh basket right here. So if you want to cook French fries and stuff, for that. And then also have the very last piece in here, which is the punch lid right here, which is pretty cool. It's really lightweight, and like I said, it fits up to an 8 quart, and also can do a 6 quart on there. It has a glass lid right here, as you can see on that side. It has all.
So somebody Sous vide. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, no, I appreciate you saying that. I didn't know that. And the reason I actually say vide is because I know there's a term you do not pronounce the day. Okay. So maybe then I don't know if you've ever heard of lapel. I believe this is how you say it. Pelle du vide. So lapel du vide means call of the void. And I believe you say it that way, lapel du vide, which means call of the void. And maybe that's why I thought it was sous vide, but sous vide. Okay, that's actually really cool. That's really cool to know. So maybe it's lapel du vide.
That turn on. And as you can see, just like a normal air fryer right there, you have.
Look it up. It's kind of depressing. I don't want to be weird or anything, but the call of the void, it's like the phenomena, like, yeah, you guys listen, chat. It's a very interesting thing. It's been around for a long time. I don't know if you guys have ever like been driving over a bridge or something and you're driving, and obviously you're not thinking like, oh, I don't want to be alive anymore. It's not like that. But have you guys ever just been like driving over a bridge and you're kind of thinking like, what would happen if I did just like drive off the bridge right now? Like you don't want to die or anything, obviously, but you just like you randomly get that thought. That's called lapel du vide. That is called the call of the void, and it's a phenomena that has existed forever. Or like if you have ever been like on a roller coaster, like what would happen if like this just launched off the tracks right now? No, I'm not talking about like suicide or anything like that, but it's called the call of the void. Some people's stories of the call of the void is it's crazy because a lot of people will have like the same exact call of the void. It's a really interesting, it's kind of dark, but it's an interesting thing that I heard about, and for some reason I remember it. But yeah, if you guys need a sous vide, Siri gave me directions, told me to take a sharp right when I was on the bridge. That reminds me of the episode when Michael, the episode of The Office when Michael, yeah, and it's not necessarily, it doesn't necessarily mean that you want life to end, or that you're, I hope I don't get in trouble for this, that you're suicidal or anything, but it's not that, it's just, it happens. Or like if there's a semi coming, like you have a weird tick in your head that's like, what would happen if I just turned into his lane? It's weird. It's weird. But yeah, if that happens to you all the time, that is, it's not scientific, obviously. It's just a weird phenomena that they named it lapel du vide, the call of the void. Which the call of the void, that sounds hardcore. That sounds kind of cool. Call of the void. Like, dang, man, you got dark. But if you guys need a new air fryer lid, check out that one from Sous vide. And the next product is the Mirinda Spice Rack Organizer. You see it as a Marvel What If moment. Hey, that's true. I haven't watched What If yet. I've heard I need to. I also watched the Multiverse of Madness without watching... I watched the Multiverse of Madness without watching WandaVision, and without watching What If, which What If didn't really tie into it too much from what I've heard, but I didn't watch WandaVision at all, and then I watched Multiverse. Brittany here.
Guys,
it's Brittany. I'm coming to you today with the Miranda 3-tier spice rack organizer. It is black in color. It is made of iron. It is 15 inches tall, 12 inches wide, and 6.5 inches deep. So it's a really good size. I'm going to show it to you here. It's collapsible and it folds into place. It's really easy to open up. All you have to do is pull these two legs out and they simply just fall into place. And when I realized how collapsible this was, the first thing I thought about was camping, because you can take it out, set up all of your utensils on it and your salt and pepper shakers and so forth. And then
Nice. I like that. I like that a lot.
and when it's time to go, collapses back down really flat. Or you can use it obviously.
I'm assuming the clown is you trying to harness the juggalo within you.
Rubber grippers on the bottom here so you can slide it around on your surfaces and it's not going to mark it up. And then if you don't want to use it and you want to just collapse it away, it's so easy. You just pick the tiers back up, fold the legs in, and it's easy as that. Collapsed. So again, that was the Miranda 3-tier spice rack organizer. Thanks, guys.
So who are some other, like, well, first of all, if you guys need a new spice rack organizer, or really organizer for anything, definitely check that one out. Looks pretty nice. $22.99. That's a low price. So I know Insane Clown Posse is a band that's kind of like Juggalo. Who else? What other bands or artists are there? For some reason, whenever I think of like a Juggalo convention, and I know for a fact he's not a Juggalo, but I always pictured Ice-T for some reason. Like that, I picture Ice-T being at a Juggalo convention, and the reason I say that is because I'm a big like heavy metal fan, not like death metal or dark metal, but I'm a big metal fan in general. So I've been to like places called like Mayhem Fest, where they have bands like Slipknot, Avenged Sevenfold, Asking Alexandria, stuff like that, and Ice-T was at it, which is just super random. I have no idea. The next product is the SyncWire 2-in-1 magnetic and
we are going to be taking a look at a magnetic wireless charger by SyncWire. All right. So you can adjust it wherever you want.
I do know We the Kings. I saw We the Kings live at Vans Warped Tour. I went to Vans Warped Tour, and yeah, I saw them live. I actually met them and got them to sign a bunch of stuff.
Within reason, it does have some limitations. Down here, this little spot right here, you're supposed to be able to charge your AirPods wireless right here. I unfortunately do not have a pair of AirPods to test that today. Nice wide surface. A really nice anti-skid platform on it. Actually takes quite a bit of force to push it. I bet if your phone is not an iPhone 13 or 12 with MagSafe, but like an iPhone 8 that has wireless charging capabilities, I bet that adheres to the back of it so it still sticks like it's supposed to. So you could get 2 of those, so you can put it on 2 different phones. We get this set up and we'll see how it performs. One thing I will note, I was messing with this and couldn't get it to work. This snaps in there pretty tight. I had it like that and I could not get it to work. I checked my connections. It snaps in there pretty tight. But that means it's not going to come off on you either. It fits in there really tight. Like that. So you got a nice LED light here showing you it's plugged in. Here I have an iPhone 8. It does come with a 3M adhesive built into the magnetic ring. This is a work phone that goes in a heavy-duty case, and I did not want to leave it on there or damage it because it's not my phone to have to try to figure out how to get this off of there. So I just taped it on there for now. But it does work on an iPhone 8, and I must say, the magnetic on this is pretty good. I'm not even touching the base of it, just the edge of the phone. Snaps on there really tight. It snaps on there really hard. It just about takes out of my hand. I did experiment. I got a rugged case for this phone, and I tried putting one of these in there, and it will not work through a big, thick, rugged case. It may work for one that's just a thin shell, but I don't have one of those to experiment with. Here we have an iPhone 12 Pro Max, so it's rather large and heavy. Works perfect. Since it's MagSafe compatible already, you don't need to install this ring on there. Once again, just pushing on the phone, it stays put where you put it, and it doesn't come off.
So yes, I did see the When We Were Young Fest. But before we talk about more bands and music, definitely check out that SyncWire wireless charging stand. Very nice. So I did see the When We Were Young tour, and that is absolutely incredible. It's an incredible lineup that is gonna so many like 25 through 40-year-olds are going to be at that concert because it's going to be absolutely incredible. But the tickets are just way too expensive for me to justify, especially being that I have a kid on the way. But yes, that is going to be incredible. Man, I would go, but the tickets are just way too expensive. And I get it though, because they're bringing back a ton of, well, I wouldn't say they're bringing back. I mean, those tickets to My Chemical Romance are already incredible, because I don't know if any of you guys are punk fans, punk music fans, but My Chemical Romance is, they're one of the largest bands ever, period. Not just in that genre of punk rock. They're just one of the largest bands ever. What would you call My Chemical Romance then? Alternative? No, emo's not really a you can't really call that a genre. That's the thing with they're kind of punk. They're kind of punk. Like Linkin Park. Well, see, here's the thing is you can't pin one genre to My Chemical Romance or Linkin Park for that matter, because they've so many songs, even on the same album, have different vibes to them. I would call they're kind of punk. They're kind of punk emo rock. They've done straight alternative. Yeah. It's more alternative than punk, yeah. A lot of them haven't been touring much since the COVID, yeah. I haven't been to a concert in a while though. It's been a hot minute for me. We're gonna go ahead and switch over to the next product. We only have 15 minutes left, and we will be doing our final gift card for the day. The newer 700 watt softbox lighting kit is next. But no, yeah, that concert, Doris does look incredible, but just way too expensive. Because not only do you have to buy the tickets, then you have to buy enough money for food, the hotels, and hotels in Vegas aren't cheap unless you stay at a really cheap one.
What's up, everybody? This is Zulu from Dragon Ball Lakers Tech and Entertainment. Today we're looking at the newer 700 watt professional photography 24 by 24 inch softbox E27 socket.
See, so now when I was a young boy, you know what's crazy? Some guy he played one key.
he played one key. He went to like a music festival, and he had like a little portable keyboard with him. And he played one key and asked, "What is this song?" He's like, well, he asked people, I'm going to play a song and I want you to tell me what it is. And he played one key, which is the opening note for Welcome to the Black Parade. And he, pretty much everyone immediately knew exactly what it was. That song is the emo anthem. It is definitely the emo anthem.
Lighting kit. It comes with a large and durable carrying case that is convenient for you to carry your equipment wherever you need to go. The first thing that we will...
Emo. I don't know. Yeah, you guys are probably right. You wouldn't call it punk. Emo rock, I guess you could say. You know what vibe? So somebody in chat that knows Welcome to the Black Parade, somebody let me know if you get the same vibe. So being that Welcome to the Black Parade has so many different parts of it that just have so many different vibes and instruments, and just it's an intense song that has a lot going on. The vibe I've always gotten from Welcome to the Black Parade is the same exact vibe I get whenever I listen to Bohemian Rhapsody. It just feels like a grand, huge, just monstrosity of a song. I get the same vibe from Welcome to the Black Parade as I do Bohemian Rhapsody. There's just so much going on.
As part of the video, I'm going to show you how to put the 83-inch light stand and the 24 by 24-inch softbox together. First, you want to turn this knob to loosen up the end so you can have the angle straight. And then you want to loosen up this part of the system so you're able to put the tip of the light stand in the end of the softbox. And you want to twist it all together to make it tighten.
Oh, my favorite part is on that song whenever it's "and I don't care," and then you hit the "brrr, we'll carry on." Yeah, it sounds better when he sings it, I think. But yeah, you know what part I'm talking about. Okay, I'm done. Now I want to listen to it so bad, and I can't at this minute. I have like 15 minutes, and I'm blazing it in my room. Okay, I shouldn't say blazing it. Now it sounds like I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna blare it in my room.
The softbox and the white cover have little Velcro straps. What you first need to do is put the white cover and the softbox corners together, and then in the middle strap it down with the Velcro. And you're gonna have to do that with all 4 corners and all 4 middle parts.
I feel like I should go.
So this is what the final product should look like when you're finished. I'm going to show you 2 pictures from my regular lighting. As you can tell with both of these pictures, I'm more yellowish, especially the background, and more dull. And now with the 2 that I'm showing you right now, I'm more brighter and my clothes are more brighter. I love this lighting kit. That's all I have for you guys today. Remember, peace, love, and positivity, and I'll see you in the...
He's out here posing. So the audio was probably just, and you can attach different gels. Different gels to what? What? 420 blaze it. What is the size of the box? Eric S. What is the size of this light box? It is a 24 by 24 light box. No, that's not right. That's a rectangle. 24 inches. I guess they're talking about from corner to corner. Yeah, 24 by 24. $112 normally, down to $77, so you guys can save almost $40 on this. So definitely check that out. The next product is going to be the CJRB carbon fiber folding knife. I don't think I've seen this one yet. Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. We'll do it all, the rising for the...
Today we have the Caldera Model Pocket Folding Knife.
We are old.
CJRB. This is going to be out of their AR RPM 9 powder steel, which is great for edge retention. Speaking of great, we have this belt loop or belt clip, which is reversible, so you can change its side with just those 2 screws. We have a slightly textured finish, an easy open blade. A lot of people who don't know knives might not see this, but there is the release for the blade is right inside, so you can do it two-handed like this, and easy open with one hand. With some practice, you can close it with one hand. Just be careful with your thumb. Well, let's go ahead and see what this can do. Here, I just got a piece of cardboard, and it goes through it very smoothly, very low resistance, and
This is just an sorry, do you know if you can attach the softbox to other lights? It looks like you might be able to. You might have to rig it up a little bit. Are you meaning like using different light bulbs? Because it looks like it uses a standard light socket. I'm not sure though. I can't give you a definitive answer because I don't want to lie to you.
Wood. And let's go to the ever famous paper test. This is, get the firm grip on this, and it goes through decently well. Now I can't get the wave patterns out of this. Right here you'll see it binds up when I try to do so. So that may just needs to be sharpened a little bit more than what it comes with the factory.
All right, chat. So if you guys need a new knife, you guys can see that one is super, super, super sharp. And then now we're on into some 3D printing stuff. We only have a few products left today, but we're going to take a look at this Jaris PETG filament, or PETG. So you guys have seen me print 3D prints all the time, obviously. I've been printing in PLA, which is a different type of filament. PETG can be a little bit trickier to print with, but it's a much stronger filament.
So I went ahead and I got some Amazon basic batteries. I wasn't exactly pleased about the packaging. And you get quite a few of them, but no real way to store them. I went ahead and used my Anycubic Viper, using some Jerry's black PLA Plus filament, and went ahead and built myself a holder for him. Let's go ahead and get this off the bed. It came off real nice. This here means my retraction settings aren't quite right, but comes off easy enough. A little bit of post cleanup here. And that's a lot of post cleanup. There we go. And lift the lid up here. And this is the first time I printed this file, so we'll see how close the tolerances are and what we can do with this. Alright, so this looks to be a snap fit. So we've got some nubs right here. So real snug fit, but looks like it does fit. And let's get these batteries loaded up.
So chat, I don't really need to play too much of that video because I can just explain what PETG is. So it's just a different type of 3D filament. It is a little bit trickier to print with. I have a roll. I've never printed with it. But it's a much stronger filament, kind of like Rover said. It's better for stuff that you need to be, much stronger than a normal 3D print. So that is by Jaris. You guys can see that he did a battery holder right there just for some extra strength. So check that out if you guys have a 3D printer and been looking for some new PETG filament. The Anycubic Skin resin is the next product in today's stream. So this is for a resin printer, which I don't have. I can't really talk about it much because I don't know. But this is the color of skin. So let's go ahead and take a look at that. What are you talking about, Fuss? Do you know?
Quick shake. Anytime you're working with resin, please wear your gloves. And let's go ahead and get this pour into the bed here. And got a test file I've used on quite a few other things. And we're going to be using an 80-second first layers and 15-second thereafter. It's a little aggressive, but I found it's worked with just about everything so far. Let's go ahead and get this a go. And I guess I'll see you guys back in a few hours. Okay, it's been a few hours. Let's take a look and see what we have. Go ahead and unscrew this build plate here. Take a look. So this is the skin tone. First glance, I like the supports that came out as expected. Let's get this off the plate and take a closer look at what we have.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, you guys are congratulating him for winning. Okay, yeah. Barbara, Kent, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you following. Everybody F's in chat for Barbara. So we are getting close, real close to being done with our stream today. So here we go. Be sure you guys get entered. We have one more video after the one we're currently watching, and then we will be doing our last gift card giveaway for the day.
So I'm just going to take a plastic scraping tool that comes off rather nicely. And let's get this support removed. And so far I'm really liking the initial looks. Alright. So guy's still kind of wet, a little bit of resin left over. Let's go ahead and give him and his brother a wash. Get him unhooked. Came out nicely just as well. Alright. I'm going to give these a rinse in 91% isopropyl alcohol. And just give those a few dunks. And this is just to rinse off any excess resin. So that way when I go to get the final cure, which I'm going to take advantage of the sun to do that, I don't have any extra pooling or lost detail because I left a little bit of resin on there. Alright. Let's go ahead and close that up. And let's take a look at what we have here now that they're rinsed. So I can see quite a bit of detail on here. But to really catch it,
all right, friends. So that is the Anycubic skin colored 3D resin, 3D printer resin. So if you guys have a resin printer and you guys need some new resin, definitely check that out from Anycubic. Yes, any resins are better for detail, but they require so much work. And it's not like if you have a finely tuned filament printer. So if you have a finely tuned FDM printer, you can get amazing detail. You can get amazing detail out of it. Not necessarily when it's super small, but I mean, you guys saw the Gengar. It took an extra 5 hours and I'm so tired. Boo. Yeah, that is boo. The last product in today's stream is a resin printer. This is the Elegoo Saturn. The Elegoo Saturn 3D printer.
We have here an Elegoo Saturn resin 3D printer. talk about some of the specs.
You received the Blazing Buddy flashlight I won from a mystery box. Been using it to light your room. Is that the one that I did? I'm just happy you got it, because some people still haven't gotten their stuff. Some people still haven't gotten their stuff that won stuff before you, so I'm just happy you got it. Super bright though, right? For that little, I think you won the tinier one. Yeah, that thing's unnecessarily bright.
Of it, and then we'll get into some of the stuff it comes with, and we'll just move on from there. This machine has a 7.55 inch this way, 4.72 inches this way, and a print height of 7.87 inches tall. This thing prints massive prints. I'd like to point out that the resin vat tray is all aluminum and comes off with 2 quick screws. It's all aluminum. This thing has a double rail for the Z-axis to keep the wobbling down. The LCD screen down here is an 8.9 inch 4K monochrome screen. That's pretty good. It really decreases your print time per layer. Now let's take this off here and give you a quick look on how big that thing is. It turned out beautiful.
So you guys can see that all of those little like weird lattice looking stuff, that's the support on a resin printer. I can't talk too much about resin printing because I never have, but I can say that whenever it comes to especially very, very, very detailed, small, like for example, feathers, a resin printer is going to be better for that. But you usually sacrifice on, I'd say 99% of the time, you're going to sacrifice on how large you can print. And this does require post-processing. You can't just take it off the printer and you're good to go. You have to cure it. And yeah, it takes a lot more work.
Look at all those feather lines. I still have some cleanup to do, but I mean, it got everything.
Does the resin only come in beige? No, you can look up 3D printer, or you can look up 3D printer resin and then the color you want, and more than likely it'll be available. So if you guys have been looking for a new printer to print very, very detailed stuff, a resin printer is going to be the best bet for you. So definitely check that out. But that is the end of the stream. So let me get an F in the chat for when you guys are ready to do the last giveaway. And while you guys are typing F, I'm going to go ahead and show you. We got the latest part of Darth Vader printed, which is his little, this didn't come out amazing, but it also didn't come out bad. So this is his little, like, you know, his touch panel on his chest. So that is the latest part right there, and it's just going to sit right there on him. So we got that done. Now we're getting real close. We're getting real close. You guys can see we have a ton of pieces done for Darth Vader. I mean, a ton. If I scoot everything back here, I mean, we're getting very, very close, chat. We're on the home stretch for sure. Look at all the different pieces we have. He's almost ready to be assembled. He is almost ready. Let me go ahead and pull up the giveaway page. Let me get all this stuff out of the way. Let me get all this stuff out of the way real quick. And also, I wanted to show maniacal laugh. I wanted to show Evans. Evans, look at the artwork on this card. Now, it's not really worth anything. but I wanted to show you the artwork on this card real quick. Look at that. I pulled that yesterday. I thought it was freaking sweet. Then I had an Eevee that I pulled. I was trying to show somebody this Eevee that I pulled, which I think is right here. Yeah, here you go. Here's this Eevee that I pulled that I thought you might want to see. It's not worth a lot, but Trainer Gallery Eevee. And then that was basically it. Yeah, that was basically it. Anyways, not Pokemon today. It is giveaway day for normal gift cards. So let's go ahead and just go ahead and draw now. So the final gift card winner today is going to be Maxine Z. So I called it earlier. For the third giveaway. Maxine Z, are you in the chat, my friend? You have 30 seconds. Oh, she is. Maxine Z is here. Congratulations. So that is going to be it today for me, chat. I got some stuff I got to get done pretty much right now. What did we make good time? Yeah. This is actually, we finished closer to on time than we ever do. Evans didn't win. Evans, you just won on two other people's streams. So if you guys liked anything in today's stream out of all of the products, definitely check those out. Be sure to get entered into all the giveaways, which links are all in the chat. Other than that, you guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you guys tomorrow on my stream, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Central. Again, you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. See ya.